these. Oh yes, these, shall we say, are back by popular demand. We saw these once before, it was in April and it was with Sammy. I had them and we sold nearly 300 of these in the space of about 5 minutes. So you know that these are incredibly popular, and I'll tell you a little bit more about them when we get to them, but they are Azuron pliers, and these ones are, what do we call these? Hold on, just so I can get the right exact phrasing for it if people are... Sorry, say that again? Tweezer nose pliers, that's it. Tweezer nose pliers with the smooth jaw. They are really quite incredible. I will be showing you those a little bit later on. They're going to be coming up 8:30. Yes, 8:30. So, but before all that, we've got some more amazing things for you. We're also joined by the lovely Cara. Cara, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm grand, thank you. Just sorting out your little bits and pieces over there.
Yep.
Really intricate wire work I can see going on over there.
A bit today.
A little bit today, absolutely. Oh yes, can't wait to see all of those pieces. We've been working with some cabochons. We've got some wire as well, which you've been using. Fab. Is that what we're starting with? Let's do it. Right. We have got gold-coloured copper wire for you. Gold-coloured copper wire. We've got it in the gauges of 0.4, 0.6, and the 1 mil. So 0.4, 0.6 and 1 mil, and there's 10 metres as each. So altogether you're getting 30 metres in those 3 different gauges. Now these 3 different gauges, are you trying to get that to stand up?
Play.
Doesn't want to play.
Just doesn't want to play.
Doesn't want to play. Do you want me to hold it? Shall I just hold it?
Yeah, you can hold it.
Oh! Wow. Wow. Do I hold it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a look at this. Wow. Look at that. That is phenomenal. Now, does this twist into your hair?
Yeah.
Perfect. Love it.
Exactly.
Love it. Love it. Love it. That is incredible. Now, did you use all of the gauges in this?
Yes.
Oh, cool. So talk us through. The 0.1 obviously is the sort of the bracket around it and at the top, and then the 0.6 and 0.4?
0.4 is the coil on the very bottom.
Down here. Yeah.
And obviously all the adding work is mainly done in 4.
Yeah.
The wire jig that I've used,
yes,
is all in the 0.6.
Is that this bit round here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all done in your 0.6.
That's really nice actually, because you've integrated that in with an antique bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks lovely, and it gives it great structure because there's nothing in between it. It's just wire all the way
on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it kind of it's going to be where you want it to be when you put it in your hair. It's not going to move, and it's not going to shift about or anything.
No,
it's
that's
going to stay.
God, that's incredible. So you've done sort of all the intricate wire work, and there's some more at the top here in the 0.4, the 0.4 down here at the bottom. The 0.6 is all around here, and actually when you mix 0.6, I presume, with another 0.6, gives it incredible structure.
Much, well, twice as strong, so yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And then you've got the 1 mil that's created the brackets in the first place, plus all the detail at the top.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Indeed.
So these gauges are quite imperative to have in your stash, really.
They're kind of the 3 most important ones that you need.
Yeah.
For anything really. They'll do findings, you'll be able to do any wire work you want to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're probably your 3 main gauges that, you know, as long as you've got those, you know you can do something.
That's it, absolutely. And I think even if you aren't a wire worker, you've still got to have them, whether you're connecting pieces together, even if you're connecting chain together. Great to have. You, like say, make your own findings, make your own clasps and clips and things like that.
Oh yeah, they're you know, nearly as important as your tools are.
Yeah.
You're not going to get anywhere without
No, that's it. You'll have all the components there, won't be able to link them all together. That's it. So, and the gold, obviously, incredibly popular. Lots of people will either go for the silver or for the gold. So it's a personal choice, and pretty much half and half will go either way.
I tend to go for silver myself.
Yeah.
But the cabochon kind of
suited
said
the gold, yeah.
gold for that one.
I think as well, a lot of the time when you are looking at gold, if you are looking at sort of precious gems like rubies and emeralds, and they just suit that gold because it gives it such a regal look.
Rubies do. Rubies look stunning with gold. But yeah, it's if you're going with any red stones, I think gold is definitely a better option.
Yeah.
It does tend to sit better, I think.
Yeah. What about with the amber? Oh, nice. Don't know if you can see that down the bottom, but yeah, because it's got those really warming tones. It's stunning with that. Gorgeous. So we've got an absolute wire special for you. There's 10 metres in each, which does mean that you're getting 30 metres. 30 metres worth of wire there in the 1 mil, the 0.6 and the 0.4, being able to do structural work, intricate work, as well as sort of twisting and creating more structure, especially if you do want to use 2 colours. That's perfect.
It's really nice to mix the colours up, actually.
Yeah.
It just gives it a hint of something different. And I ran that in because the base is obviously done on the antique bronze.
Yeah.
So that was, it just kind of married it together.
Lovely, actually.
So and just it gives it that little bit more definition.
That's
it's got something darker to it. So
perfect.
yeah,
Lovely
nice
stuff. Right then, the price that we're going to do for this is 30 metres worth of wire. It's $7.95. It's begun already. We've begun already. Yeah. She's like, no. Did you get anyone at home to give them the nudge? No. No. Oh no. $7.95 for a wire special. That is quite incredible, actually. $7.95, 30 metres worth of wire. Knowing that you need that in your collection to be able to create either very intricate pieces, structural pieces, or whether you just want it as connectors to create your own findings. It's a necessity to have in your collection, and lots of people do love the gold. So that is a definite must. That's gorgeous. $7.95 for 10 metres worth in each of those gauges. 1 mil, 0.6 and the 0.4 in the gold. Lovely. Right then, we'll leave that there. There is still some available, lots of you in the basket, so do check that out. Where should we go? Let's do, ooh, lovely. Now, whenever I've seen the purple as well, whenever you see this, it's instantly popular, It's just a little bit unique and a little bit different. We have got a 2-tone, it is a brass chain, but 2-tone in the purple and that gorgeous silver. So as a light catch, so you get that nice colour, and then the reflection of the silver gives it that lustre. That's fabulous. And again, you are getting, I believe, 10 metres of it. Yes, 10 metres of it. The chain itself is 3.5 by 2 mil, so they're the loops. But I think especially in the sort of deeper purple colour, going to be able to create sort of really chain heavy pieces if you want, and it's going to look lovely because it's just going to catch the light, but it's going to have quite a sophisticated look because it's purple.
Just seeing that from here, it's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah.
And it looks totally 2-tone. It's lovely because you get the best of both in one look as well, because certain way you've got your purple and the other way.
That's it, and they're all sort of sat slightly different angles, so you will get both. You will get depth of colour and you will get the flash of that silver in there. These are amazing. We've got 10 metres worth of purple coloured 2-tone brass chain. As I said, it's about 3.5 by 2. Always so popular. I've seen it in lots and lots of colours as well. Look at that. And the chains obviously are always so popular, but we give it a little bit of a modern twist. But I quite like this because it's so, I've seen it in green, I've seen it in orange and reds, but in the purple it's just got a little bit more sort of a sophisticated look rather than being a nice bright fun colour. Yeah, more maybe more for your evening out. Yes. Not down the beach shouting, it's summer and I'm here. That's it, that's perfect. That's a perfect expression. We should roll with that, absolutely. Yeah, really gorgeous. Even if you wanted to maybe mix it with pearls we've got coming up later on, I think the purple and the white really makes it stand out. That looks lovely. So you can do really chain heavy pieces if you want to. There's a massive amount there, 10 metres, really going to last you. Or if you just want to maybe do just bracelets. I think clusters of drop earrings would be lovely. Sort of just a few sort of strands of that chain on a drop. Especially at different lengths as well, that would be really nice. And that movement would really give it lustre, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. These are fabulous and they're always so popular. Unfortunately, we don't have very many. How many do we have? 13 of them. So if you do want them, you've got to be quick. 10 metres worth of your purple coloured 2-tone brass chain, all for just $7.95 for 10 metres. $7.95 for 10 meters. I am quite the fan of these sort of really chain heavy pieces, and because of the two-tone, because of the way the light will catch on that silver, they're gonna look so great. Yeah, I mean, that's all you would need to do, isn't it? And have that as a necklace.
Just literally wrap it around as many times as you want.
Yeah.
And you'd get loads out of 10 meters.
10 meters.
Absolutely loads.
Yeah, would really, yes, last you for a while. I think even if you were doing chain heavy pieces, would still last you for quite some time.
You wouldn't use that all in one piece.
No, not without being weighed down to the ground, I think, if you did do that. These are great. You can really see that boost of colour, but so sophisticated, so sophisticated. And that sparkle is fabulous. I love that. Well done, if you managed to grab that. There are only 30, well, there's not now, but there are only 13 available, so do not miss out on that, because $7.95 for 10 meters worth is pretty cool. Let's grab these. Now, I am quite the fan of a white pearl, just because it's classic and it's elegant. However, really do like these sort of more modern colours, especially when you see it in such a soft pastel tone. This is a beautiful blue cultured pearl, straight drilled cultured pearl, and in the Baroque style. They are 10 by 9 mil. I just think very sort of elegant, quite eloquent look to it, actually, in the blue, just a sort of hint of that pastel colour. Very perfect for the summer.
Ideal bridal, mother bride,
for that
maybe.
Something blue.
That's something blue. Just one on something clipped.
Yeah.
Out the way where no one's going to see it, but
That's
totally different.
Yeah.
Very unique.
Yeah. Really nice. Really, I love the Baroque style as well, because you've got that flat edge, so if you want to make sort of bracelets, neckline pieces, rings or earrings, you've got that flat side, which makes it so easy to work with.
Oh, it does. They make terrific rings anyway, especially that size.
That size,
they're ideal. But I'm a big one for the traditional knotted pearls, which I absolutely love. But
and
again,
so do so many people as well.
Just like that would work really well.
Very cool. I like that a lot, actually. So we've got blue cultured pearls. Like I say, they are straight drilled for you, and they are in the Baroque style. They're 10 by 9 mil. And they just have a hint of that kind of modern vibe to them, but because it's a pastel blue, it's not overpowering. Yeah,
no, it's not that kind of hit you in the face colour. It's just it's subtle, and you could mix. They would be really nice, really lovely, really good. Double strand, actually, like that with them sat the smaller white ones
next
sat
to
inside.
Each other.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yes. Yeah, they really do sort of complement each other, don't they? The white against the blue.
Yeah, I've never seen blue. Not that colour, not as pale like that, which they're stunning.
Just a sort of a hint of a pastel-y tone, I think. It's really elegant.
Yeah.
They're great. So we've got blue culture pearls for you. They're 10 by 9 mil. Your price point on these, oh wow, it's just $8.95. $8.95 for a strand of pearls. I'm always a bit blown away by the your face is brilliant. I'm always a bit blown away by the prices that we see for pearls, because I know how popular pearls are, and I know the price that pearls do command. That when you constantly see them at the $8.95, $14.95, and it wraps up the £30, and then you go into a shop, albeit a boutique store, because or vintage, which is what sells the pearls. When you're looking and pushing the 3 figures, you kind of go, oh yeah, they're actually incredible value when you are buying them like this.
Oh, definitely. I mean, even without putting any other gemstones with those, that's easily going to, what price? $8.95.
$8.95.
I mean, you wouldn't even charge that just for a pair of earrings with just one single pearl on each.
Yeah, and I think if you do knot them, you'll be able to get a necklace and a pair of earrings out of them as well.
Yeah,
definitely.
If you added something else in, you might even be able to push a bracelet as well.
Yeah.
But then at that price, you might just as well get 2 strands.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. That's the way to do it. Absolutely. We have got, so they're $8.95 for the blue. We're now going to move on to the green, which I actually quite like together as well. That's got a real sort of summery vibe to it with the green.
That's kind of more down the beach look.
Yeah.
In your pearls.
That's very glamorous. I was going to say, that's very glamorous to wear pearls down the beach. Yeah. If you can, though, why not? When they're doing a strand of the blue for $8.95.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Why not?
Why not? Why not? They came from around there anyway, so they don't mind.
Yeah.
That's it. Right, moving on to the green, probably my favourite, because green is my favourite colour, and these are quite illuminating. So we've got stunning mint. These are again straight jewelled culture pearls, a Baroque style, and they are 10 by 9 mil. So if you did want to put these together, even if you did maybe alternate green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, would be lovely, and they would just sit exactly how you'd want them to, because they're the same gem.
They would be, yeah, they'd make a gorgeous suite, just the two colours, like I say, alternate them, throw a bit of silver in maybe.
Yeah.
And yeah, you've got a necklace, earrings, bracelet, the lot. Perfect.
Done.
Really,
done.
really lovely.
Yes, I really like that as well. So we are doing the green now, or the mint, should I say. Culture pearls in the Baroque style. They're 10 by 9 mil. Now these are pick of the week. And as are the blue. They've only been on once before. They've been really popular, but I can see why, because they've got a real summer feel to them. They're still classic, they're still elegant, but they've got a modern twist to them, which is so nice. So we've got the mint colour, but it does mean there's not too many left when we see these pick of the week, because the reason they're here is because they're popular. So we've got the mint culture pearls for you. Again, they're a 10 by 9 mil. Your product point on these, same price, $8.95.
Be rude not to have them then.
Well, I think it would be quite rude not to have them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
$8.95, so you can get 2 strands for less than £20.
That's quite mad when you think about it. If you,
it is.
I mean, I've got a stand of just pearl earrings that I do, and they're £20 a pair.
There you go.
Just for a single pearl, either on gold or silver, and that's £20.
So if you were to get these, and say you got both, with, let's be generous and say 2 pairs of earrings, you will have covered the price for both the strands, all the findings that go with it, and any extras that you might put, that you might need to put, and your time perhaps as well that will go through it. Then you have got, just let's say 2 lots, using 4 gemstones, and that's it. You have made your money back and already started to make a profit.
Yeah, definitely. It's really simple. Not really challenging, but ideal. Yeah. Nice, you know, subtle pair of earrings that anyone would be quite happy, you know. I mean, you would pay more than £20 probably in a jeweller's for them.
Yes.
But I just think, you know, that's quite, you know, it's not an overly extortionate price.
No,
it's just
that's it. And you don't want to undervalue them by taking your price too low, because people might not believe that they are actually pearls, or you start to undervalue everything.
Yeah. You do need to keep an eye on your prices, and yeah, you do. I mean, people will turn around and say, "Oh, at that price they can't be real." Yeah, and which is why it's also good to get your authenticity cards, which I always do.
So you can just prop it up next to it, and you know you're good to go.
Have it right next to it, and people will always say, "Oh, well, what's that, and why is it there?" Yeah, which is, you know, another talking point, and makes them realise that what you're doing is, you know, with
legitimate
really,
as well.
Yeah, and with really good quality stones.
That's it. Perfect. If you do have those in your basket, do check that out. There's people multi-buying on those. Well done if you are. $8.95 for a strand of pearls. Lovely. And that gorgeous mint. Right, let's just grab this. We have got, toggle clasp. Very classic toggle clasp, actually. I think they would look beautiful with the pearls. These are sterling silver. Sterling silver. Are you getting 3? Lovely. So sterling silver toggle clasp, and you are getting 3 of them. And I think when you are working with pearls, I mean, you correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if I was buying pearls, I'd want to see it in sterling silver.
Yeah, really. Yeah. You should. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, you could do it without. Still a real pearl. It still commands a price, but when you're using that high quality stone, you should. Yeah, you're better off to use silver. And gold with it.
Keeps that kind of theme of it, doesn't it?
You don't want to be using some really good quality stones and then not using a good quality finding
to go with it. That's it, absolutely. So sterling silver toggle clasp. The T-bar is about 23 mil. The ring itself is 11 mil. And like I said, you are getting 3 prices. I think when you do see the price and you know that the prices that we go to on sterling silver, it's not extortionate to go with those pearls anyway.
Oh no, not at all. No, and it is really worthwhile. It does make a huge difference.
Massive.
You know, a lot of people will say, oh, I can't wear anything other than gold, or I can't wear anything other than silver because I'm allergic to it, or you know, whatever reason. So, you know, for those, well, for the price of those, you might as well.
Yeah, that's it. That's me. I can only wear the silver. Yeah. So it's always worth having it as an option, even if it's not your first option on your stalls. Yes, quite. I think if you're giving us gifts as well, if you just do it as a hobby and you are giving us gifts, nice to have pearls and sterling silver. What a great gift that would be.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I love it. So 925 sterling silver, 3 toggle clasps. I think that's the beauty of it. You are getting 3 of them, and use them however you want as well, because you are getting 3. You could have a pair of cufflinks out of them, use one as a toggle clasp, you could use them as earrings, you could use them as pendants, and use those 2 bars as cufflinks. Quite exquisite sterling silver cufflinks.
Yeah, they would be really nice.
Really lovely. So up to you however you want to use them, but because you are getting 3, it does give you a little bit more sort of versatility with them. 3 pairs on the sterling silver toggle clasp. Your price point on these, oh, is $8.95.
Got to think about $8.95 tonight.
No,
everything's been $8.95.
I know it is. Yes, so far the $8.95 show. Yes, indeed, you're quite right. So sterling silver toggle clasp that are just, and 3 of them at $8.95. Oh, Liam's like, no, the chain was $7.95. You're right, Liam.
Okay.
So 3 of them, yeah, which is, I mean, that's great. £3 each. £3 for a sterling silver toggle clasp. That's great. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Lots of you grabbing those. Well done. $8.95 on those, whatever it is that you want to use them. I quite like the idea of sterling silver cufflinks. Even female, male, whoever it is that wants to wear them.
I do both. Nice, I do. I always have a whole selection of cufflinks that could be used by either male or female. It doesn't really make any difference.
I think that's great, yeah, because I really like sort of the fashion look of women in suits, because you even see them sort of at all their award ceremonies. Lots of women, instead of going for a ball gown dress, will wear an amazing suit, and I love that.
Yeah. Why not?
What exactly? Why not? Exactly, why not? We have got here now for you 5 meters worth of silver-plated aluminium alloy chain. Now the links themselves are 20 by 15 mil. I love the finish on this.
It's that kind of nice,
almost sort of a glittery look, I think, isn't it? Now these are great. I like these as well. They're a little bit smaller. So if the other links are a little bit overpowering for you, these are slightly smaller. So I think that's a great asset, especially if you want to mix them up.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah. And they kind of like, they've got that, you want to touch them.
Yeah, yeah. No, they have got an almost sort of tactile look to them, haven't they? Yeah, because they've got that
feel it.
Yeah, glittery look to them. It's a glittery feel. That's not right, is it? These are really easy to use as well. If you do want to use them and open them up, that's easy to do as well. They're not tough to work with. You can use the chain itself, do multiple chain pieces if you want to. Nice sort of modern statement look. Use them as a handbag strap. I always say Deborah did make an amazing bag out of it as well. Or if you just want to maybe use individual sections, I've seen people chainmail with this, which looks lovely. I've seen people use just individual links for pieces, whether that would be earrings or a bail for a ring, or there's lots and lots that you can do with these. It doesn't have to be, that's a chain, that's it. There's sort of lots of different things you can do with that.
Oh, you've just got to let your take it out of the box and just
let your imagination go a bit crazy.
Just think of random things that you maybe wouldn't necessarily even associate with jewellery.
That's it. That's
anything.
it.
Just go for it.
And 5 meters worth, going to last you quite a long time. We're going to put a price point on this at just $9.95, and that's why I'm just going to do something, if that's all right. Because if you, is the chain sold out? Purple one's sold out, and this one's nearly gone as well. I love that.
Oh, thread it through,
thread it through.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Yeah, that would be a little bit cool, I think. You see that in there? Yeah. Let me put my arm behind it. There you go. Yeah, I like that. Really like that, because you can really see that colour, but still got that reflective look to it. So $9.95 on the chain, $9.95 on the chain. I think that's on the way out, so quickly check your baskets out. Don't be someone that misses out. Let's put that over there. Let's put that in there. Oh, now that's pretty cool. Ooh. God, that's got a great finish on it. Got a really great finish. We've got 150 carats worth of champagne rainbow coated quartz in the plain rounds, 8mm. These are really lovely. Yeah, that finish is perfect on those. Got a really alluring look because of the champagne colour, but it's got just, it's got a great finish to it, really great finish. The round's obviously easy to work with, but what sort of pieces do you think you would do with these just to really show off that kind of sort of shimmer to the edge of it, that coating really bringing out the beauty of this gem?
There's all sorts you could do with it, really, because you could add anything in between it.
Yeah.
You could run it on its own, which would be great. Even maybe like just a tiny, really tiny bead, whether it be coloured or not, you're going to get sort of an added colour and an added bit of bonus to it if you've got a little tiny something in between it.
Absolutely.
It just kind of changes it a little bit.
That's it.
Or you could go out there and just, yeah, they would go really nicely.
These look really nice with it, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. There's a casual bit of amber in there. Why not?
Very.
I even actually quite like the pearls with it, because they're so different, but just gives, because it's the champagne colour, it's got a very sort of glamorous look to it.
Again, ideal evening.
Yeah, ideal evening, that's it, absolute ideal evening. We've got 150 carats worth of champagne rainbow coated quartz. These are plain rounds and they are in 8mm in their size. Really nice size to be working with, either earrings, bracelets, necklaces, rings, whatever you want to do. This sort of size does really, really suit that look, but it's got an incredibly alluring look because they've got clarity in them, but that coating gives it sort of a really, really lovely finish to them. Really lovely finish. It's 150 carats worth of champagne rainbow coated quartz. Your price point on these is $7.95. Yeah, you're right, this has got evening written all over it. I'm actually going to grab a black gemstone because I think that would be...
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's got evening now written all over it, hasn't it? Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So oh yeah, that's really good. $7.95. $7.95 for the champagne rainbow coated quartz in the plain rounds. 8mm in their size, and they've just got they've got clarity, so they're sort of glowing. They've got that coating, just gives it a really perfect finish. So $7.95. People are multiplying on these, and I see 3 going out now as well. $7.95 on these. Yeah, they've just got a really sort of exquisite evening look to them. So well done if you have managed to grab those. I really like those. I think they're lovely. Even if you wanted to stay clear of the evening look and wanted to keep it a bit fresh, I think with that looks fab as well. Oh yeah.
That's fun.
Isn't it?
Really nice.
So it's actually quite an adaptable gemstone with that sort of coating over the top. Depending on what you put it with will depend on the finish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll give you
nice.
a totally different look no matter what. Every stone's going to give it something different.
That's it.
So it's never going to look the same.
No. I like that. I like that a lot. Right then, I think that's part of the clearance double coming up a little bit later on. It is $7.95 for that champagne quartz if you want to grab that. And it is now time already for a start by. All right then, welcome back. We have got, our first start by. These are gorgeous. Right, we did actually, this is the same one that you've haven't it? So one of them is an oval. So Camp Special. Red agate, they're faceted. And this one is the oval, which is what we saw in your hair piece, which is really lovely. Looks perfect with the gold, I think. Yeah, got to be done, must be done. And then we have got, which I think is incredibly apt, with the heart, which is really quite beautiful. How easy is it to wrap a heart? Does it become a little bit more difficult because of the shape of it, or not really?
It depends what you want to do and how much of the shape you want to
show off and emphasize.
See.
Yeah.
I mean, there is one later that you'll see that I've done where I've kind of had the stones the focal piece, and there's just a little bit of wire added to it just to kind of give it something a little bit different, so it's not just on its own.
Let's have a little look. So it's with the black cabochons, isn't it?
Yeah. Ding, ding.
Oh, that's so cute. Yes. So you put backing fabric on the back of that one?
Yes.
Yes. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Just it just made it easier to add the wire into it. Otherwise, you'd need to cage it and do too much more to it, and it just didn't. It didn't need it.
No, it doesn't need it. No, it really doesn't. The shape is, and I think when a lapidus works so hard to get that perfect shape, because that little notch that you're seeing just at the top there is actually incredibly difficult to do for the lapidus, and if they misjudge it, actually break the gemstone. So it's a very difficult shape to actually cut and get here as a full cabochon. So why would you want to cover that up? Yeah.
You need to have it on show, I think, which is really nice.
That's it. So that's in the black that we've got a little bit later. This is here, obviously, in the red. So we've got the red agate in the oval and in the heart as well. And to be faceted is perfect. They just sort of shimmer again as the light. Look at them, as the light catches it. So in the oval cabochon, which is 40 by 30, and then the heart, which is 35 mil. So two gorgeous cabs. Your price point on this star by, it's just $6.95 for both. That's fab. And this really is beautiful, really beautiful. So $6.95, I think is a really great price, especially when you're looking at such a gorgeous colour of the gemstone. And if you are quite new to wire working, it's a bit of a try price as well, isn't it? $6.95 for two cabochons.
Oh, you'd pay more than that for just one in a general
store.
Yeah, somewhere else.
Yeah,
not here. And again, they're quite a good size to start out with.
Yeah,
it's not too small. It's it's enough room for you to have a a good sort of sit and try. Ideal with the gold wire bundle.
That's it.
That's it. Yes. Again, you could just sit and quite happily try. If it doesn't work first time, you have another go.
That's it. And when you've got so much wire, easy to do that, isn't it? Yeah, give that a try, and then if it doesn't work, that's all right, because you've got 10 metres worth of each anyway.
Yeah.
That's it. So they're great. So $6.95 for both, and the wire is down at the bottom, and that went to $7.95. So the wire special was 10 metres on each, 0.4, 0.6, and 1 mil. I really like the way that you showed us, or perhaps showed me in the break, how to wrap a cabochon. And did you use the 1 mil? Or can use the 1 mil? The two brackets, and then...
Oh, the one that I did last week. Yeah.
So you would do...
Yeah, I've got
you were showing me, so you did sort of like a shell on the front, so like a band on the front, a band on the back, just slightly smaller than the gem, only slightly, and then you wrapped... Was it 5? Have you got one there?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's have a look. Is that what you have to say?
You can't really see it.
Because I see some, and I'm like, I wouldn't. There's no way in a million years I'd be able to do that.
I'll grab a piece.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I mean, this has obviously been added to, but as we just do that, you can see here along the edge. Can you see that there? Yeah, there. So you've got the bracket and the bracket at the back. And then I think, she'll correct me when she comes back if I'm wrong, but you do 5 and then across the other side 5 and 5 and do that all the way around, and it kind of encases the gemstone, and then you do the intricate work at the top to hold it in place. That's gorgeous. Wow. So I think if you do want to try it, and having it explained so well as well, it makes it doesn't look, oh, have you got the demo? Yes. Perfect. Let's have a quick look, because it is great. And I would look at cabochons and go, there's no way in a million years I'd be able to do that. But actually, when you talked through that, I was like, maybe I could give that a go, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want the cab?
Yeah, can I borrow the oval one?
Okay. So,
I've got 2 pieces of 1 mil, and then literally take them one end, however you feel more confident being able to wrap the wire, and then literally I've wrapped it. I think this one I've done twice up, twice around, back down,
and that's
the
it,
whole way
it?
across. And all you need to do is, if you lay it flat on the board and literally roll the cabochon in the groove, it'll kind of just make a little bend in it. and then, you know.
And then just wrap it at the top however you want and seal it in.
Hang on. So yeah.
Perfect. And I would have looked at cabochon. I would have looked at cabochon before and gone, no way. But actually, when you break it down like that, it's not too difficult.
No. It's just, it is patience and time and getting it, you know, I like it quite neat. But
yeah. No, but that's it. But what a great way to start to do that, because then obviously, like you have done on the black version of those red cabochons, worked extra in and built upon that, but still the basis of it is that.
Yeah.
Fab. Thank you so much for that. Very helpful indeed. So if you've got those cabochons in your basket, do check it out, because I think that's certainly a way to try it.
Yeah,
give it a go for sure. Absolutely give it a go, because I think if you do that version, it's not the basics of it is not too hard to get your head around.
No, and even in your first go, maybe do one mil and use the 6. Yeah. So you know it's a lot wider. It builds up a lot quicker. Yeah. It's a lot sturdier, but it'll give you the idea. Yeah. And you've got that kind of. Exactly. You know, you've tried it and then work with the
smaller guy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, perfect. Lovely enough. Thank you very much. We have now got silver ball head pins, and the same again, but with gold plating over the top. You are getting 20 of each colour, but they are both precious metals, obviously. This is staying as the sterling silver. This is the sterling silver, but with the gold plating over the top. I think when you look at these pieces, some findings obviously you can make yourself. We were talking that you can do that with the wire gauges that we gave you. However, when you are looking at something like this, you can't make these.
No.
Not unless you're some sort of silversmith.
Yeah, I mean, if you're soldering at the end, then yes, you could make them yourself. I'd say it's probably a lot more expensive and a lot more time consuming.
Yes, and a bit more dangerous.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And they're ideal. I mean, making earrings with the silver and the gold as well, again, is a much more, you know, with your pearls or with your bits and pieces, it's, you know that you've got the quality there, which would be great as well. So, you know, you don't really want to scrimp on it. You don't have to.
No, that's it. And I think if you are using, like you say, precious gems, or if it comes to people needing to have silver or even wanting silver versus the gold, this is the way to. Have you made the findings out of them as well? Yeah. Like the earring findings?
Yeah.
Cool. Really nice. They are lovely. Ooh, with those drop pearls as well. Yes, please. Yeah. They look nice with. Have you done the same with the gold? Yes. Lovely. So your should be price for this for 40 sterling silver head pins. Oh, it's only $10.90. It's $10.90, but you're getting 40 of them, 20 in each colour, taking them all the way down to $6.95. I love your faces, Cara. It's brilliant. She sees the price and she just like this. What?
Why?
What? $6.95. $6.95 for 40 of them. So you'd get 20 pairs of earrings out of them if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, definitely. But you don't just have to use them for earrings.
No. Oh goodness, no. Of course not.
They could be all sorts of little components that you could clasp with them and all sorts. But yeah, no, you can't go wrong with that price, can you?
Yeah, no, that's it. Absolutely. I mean, I think even if you're not quite sure what you might use them for or when you might use them, it's just a case of, well, there's 40 there. It should be over £10, nearer the £11 mark, but I'm getting them for $6.95. So I should just stock up now.
Definitely. I always tend to buy 4s or 5s if they're at a good value. Good value, definitely, because you're going to need them constantly. It doesn't matter.
And you save so much as well, don't you? If you're saving that amount each time.
Buy them elsewhere, you can pay sort of that price for just maybe one sterling or 2 sterling silver posts. You wouldn't even necessarily get butterfly backs with them if it's a stud.
If it's a stud, yeah.
And you'd probably pay that price. Just for one pair.
Just for one, yeah. So when you can create your own and you're using sterling silver and you're getting 40 pieces, if you wanted to use them just for earring findings, you can get 20 pairs out of them. Yeah, that's perfect. So $6.95. Lots of you there. Well done. Edith, Yvonne, Joanne, Anonymous, and Deborah multi-buying. Anne, Wendy, Kate multi-buying, buying 3 there as well. Annette, Rita buying 3. Christine, Eileen, Zena buying 4. Well done. Julie, Victoria, Anonymous in Lancashire, Penny in Shropshire. Well done. So that's a great start by. If you want to message in, Yeah, so if you have any questions, especially maybe if you are just learning to do wire work, because I was like that last time, wasn't I? And I went, okay, and how do you do this? Then we go to another break. I was like, right, can you do the next stage for me, please? Good, good. I think really nice if anyone's got any questions. Maybe let's say with wire working, because that is your expertise. Let's roll with wire working, or any other questions at all that you might have, or just want to message in. You just need to send a text to 60777. You need to start your text with JM Studio, and then we get it here in the studio straight away. If you do want to message on the web, if you are watching on the web, I think the box is just underneath your screen. But yeah, message in, let's see what's going on, what you've been up to. Right, where should we go? Oh, clearance doubles, lovely stuff. So we basically give you 2 strands of the same gemstone. We tell you what the price would be if you were to get both of them on the web. That is the should-be price if you were to just grab them off the web and go, I want 2 of those. Because we're doing a clearance double, we tell you what that initial price is, but then we drop it super low, let's be honest, and worth it, because you're almost sort of bulk buying, so you're getting the advantage of that by getting that great price. Yes. Let's start with these beauties. Oh, what great colours. Oh, these colours are fabulous. We've got in here pinks, yellows, greens, sort of amber colour, blues, golden colours, all in that crackled quartz. So it looks like all the colour kind of seeps through the gemstone, which is beautiful. Look at those. Nice and bright, nice and fun and vibrant. The beauty of these is, though, because you are getting 2, you can have sort of piles of the colours. So you could have a green pile, pink, yellow, blue, and use them just with that one colour, as opposed to using it nice and bright and vibrant with all of them together.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do with them.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, they always scream children's. If you've got, you know, you're wanting to introduce your children into jewellery making or something fun for the holidays, or if you're making jewellery to sell, and, you know, there are always small fingers that want to touch and want to see and want to know.
Of course, yeah.
So when you've got the pretty things...
I'm a present.
Yeah.
Pocket money.
It's always handy to have little bits and pieces for them that they can see and understand.
Be interested in as
well.
That's it,
just to start. I mean, you'd be surprised. I've got an awful lot of boys that have a real fascination with gemstones.
Yeah.
And you constantly get them coming in and they'll be like, oh, you know, have you got this stone? Have you got that stone?
Oh, wow.
And it's surprising how young they are and how much they know.
Yeah.
You don't expect it.
It's history and it's fascinating, isn't it? And it,
definitely.
Yeah, all of that. And then you, on top of that, you've got colours that will sort of draw. Well, it draws me, and now I'm not even that age, but yeah. I love the bright colours. I think
do.
just as stretchy bracelets, or if you just want to have maybe 2 pink ones, have those on drop earrings, that's easy to do too.
Perfect.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So these are 140 carats worth in each, so 280 carats worth of your multicolour crackled quartz faceted rice beads. Your should be price for these is $19.90, so each strand should be $9.95. However, this is a clearance double, so we're going to keep one at that $9.95 mark, and the other one will be just for you tonight, £1. So $10.95 for both. So if you would normally buy them on the web, you'd be looking at $19.90. However, today one is staying at that $9.95 mark, and one is just £1. That's amazing value.
It's brilliant.
She's getting delirious already. We haven't even been here an hour. So $10.95 for both. Perfecto.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're really long. There's loads on there as
yes.
well.
I'm going to count them just for you. Yeah, I'm going to do it, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 37. Ooh.
I'm just thinking, stretchy bracelets.
Yes, I like that idea. I think when one is just £1, but do you get a couple of stretchies out of that? A couple of stretchies and 2 pairs of earrings, maybe.
Probably. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, love it. So well done if you got that. One of those is just £1. Perfect.
Bonus.
Ooh, yes. Now this is, I'm going to, ooh, no, they look nice as well. Oh, hold on. I love these. I love these because they've got sort of a summery brightness to them. Great size of these. We've got clearance double. There's 485 carats worth, but that's in each strand, so 950 carats worth. They are the 13 mil. 13 mil, and it's a 36 centimetre strand. So obviously for each one. We did see it. We did see it with the champagne. I actually really like it with the kind of berry colour as well.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, I would be doing a necklace out of them.
Sat in between, they would be lovely. Or actually twisted together, they'd be really nice.
Ooh, hold on. Let's click on that.
And again, it takes no time to do that.
No. Oh yeah. Oh, those colours look fab together.
It's that red wine and sort of, you know, the burgundy colours, and that, you know, again, really summery colours, really lovely.
I like it. I like it a lot. I would even maybe do both. I think I might be tempted to do all three.
Why not?
So we have got, these are fab, aren't they? Nice size to them, nice sort of sparkle. I love the sort of big, bold pieces that you get, but it's not overpowering. That colour's not overpowering.
No, it's a really subtle colour.
Yeah, it's almost like a sort of soft orange on it, rather than a big luminous orange.
Yeah.
It's just got a sort of soft feel to it.
Yeah, nice, subtle kind of, you know, like you say, it's an ideal holiday piece.
Yes, love it.
You know, just going out for something to eat or whatever.
That's
not too dressed up. I mean, you could really dress it up, but it's just nice that you can have that little bit of colour, and that would work really well. Like it a lot.
Yes, so clearance double, 950 carats worth in all. Quartz faceted round beads, they are 13 mil in their size. If you were to grab both of these on the web, you would be looking at a price point of only $15.90, so $7.95 for each strand. What are you going to do? Are you? So keeping one at that $7.95 mark, and the other one just £2. So $9.95 for both of them. $9.95. I think that's great, because you are getting lots there, lots to work with. You can go all crazy on, go really gem heavy if you want, create that sort of big statement look, or maybe just use one and that would be enough, because it was sort of a nice strength to it.
Yeah, you could do, because you could easily get two suites out of that, the two strands. So, and you would definitely be £9.95. Okay, you would you'd probably definitely be looking at about a £25 plus.
Yeah.
Just for, you know, a straightforward necklace, bracelet and earrings.
Yeah.
You know, just
and no one would really question that either.
No, just a fun, simple piece.
That's it. Ta-da! Oh yes, is that the one that I just picked up? Yes. So rolling next to that, I just think these are really beautiful. They have got that kind of really deep berry look to them. God, they're gorgeous. Moving from sort of a red through to a purple. Yeah, they're gorgeous. So red colour dyed agate. I am just going to grab one of those actually and just spin it, because the colour is really beautiful when the light grabs it. Look at that. Really stunning, because that depth of colour, you're getting the sparkle off those facets, but for me it is that kind of warming, alluring colour inside those gems, which is just perfect. So red agate, these are faceted round. Two strands there, equaling 320 carats worth. The rounds themselves are 8 mil rounds on a 36 centimetre strand. This is where we should be for these. So $15.90, again, a $7.95 for each. I think if you did manage to get that gold bundle of wire, that would be great to go with these as well. Very regal look. $15.90 is where we should be for both strands. $15.90 is where we should be for both strands. Keeping one at that $7.95, yes, and one for £1. I don't know how you're doing this. So one for £1, one for £2, they're fab. So $8.95 for those, $8.95. I think maybe mix those with a black gemstone, gives it a real elegance. Oh, yes, please. I think we've got to get these home, because you can't really see the glow on the screen, and they are really lovely.
A really beautiful colour.
Yeah, it is a stunning colour. And I know that we don't like to talk about it because the sun's shining outside, but for designers who create and sell, you've got to be ahead of the game, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I think Mark Smith says he tends to stay maybe 2 seasons ahead. So now's the time you want to be getting these warm
You're looking
sorts
at
of colours. Just
winter and early New Year. So
yeah.
and they're kind of really close to the natural rubies that we've been getting recently. So that'd be really nice. They'd work really well. And again, with gold.
Yeah, I think with that gold,
definitely with the
mix
gold,
is perfect.
it's lovely.
Love it.
Give it a really nice glow.
Yeah, that one is incredibly popular. So well done if you managed to grab that. Do check your baskets out. Angela, well done. Sylvie, Gemma, Paula, Jane, Pamela, Christina, Margaret, Ruth, and Alison, Devon, well done. Yeah, really nice mix there. Yes. Right, we have got stunning black agate. For me, it's the shape and the facet on that shape as well that make these sort of stand out. Just be a little bit different from the rest. God, these are fab. So we have got clearance double. There's 200 carats worth in each strand, so 400 carats worth. It's those facets for me. They're so different, really unusual, and they have got such a great sparkle. 400 carats worth in all are black faceted hexagon rice beads, and they are the size of 30 by 10. I just think great stash builder, these ones, real stash builder, just because you know they'll go with anything. They've got elegance to them, but if you start putting them with really bright colours, changes the look completely to the black, and just really nice to have a very different shape and so much sparkle on them.
They've got loads of sparkles. Here, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And again, they'd go great with the pearls. Yes. But they go great with the gold. The gold wire again would be another really nice, added addition to the gold wire, to have that more, even the pearls and the gold wire, and why not?
Why not? Why not? If you can, I think why not?
Yeah, definitely.
So much luster coming from those.
They're beautiful.
Really
and they're
gorgeous.
a really different shape as well.
That's it.
It's nice to have
something a bit
slightly
unique. Yeah, a bit different. That's it. So 400 carats worth in all. Maybe black agate faceted hexagon rice beads with those great facets on. Your should be price is $17.90. So $8.95 for each is where we should be. However, on a clearance double, one for what? Oh, lovely. Coming at the $8.95 and one for £2. So $10.95 for both. I think whether you wanted to make a full necklace out of, look at that sparkle, a full necklace out of these, or just use one maybe as a drop on for tassel. Doesn't even matter if you're wearing black, because you are going to see, there it goes, that amazing sparkle. It doesn't even matter if you're wearing black.
You're still going to be able to see them regardless, yeah. They look really, they would make a really nice pendant actually.
Yeah.
Because they're different.
I love that you can still see it, even though it's a black background. All you can see is that sparkle. They are fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because they should be at $17.90, wasn't it? That's where we should be, $17.90. Really fab savings on these. Really great savings. Take advantage of that clearance double, and if you've got that in your basket, do check that out. Righty ho, one more to go on the clearance doubles. Oh, cool. You don't see this shape very often in the crackle quartz. That looks gorgeous. Let's have a little look at these. And these are really different. You don't see this very often in the crackle quartz at all. And I think it gives it a sophisticated shape, but still with a great bit of colour to it, and a little bit different because they're crackled, and really gives it a bit more of a sort of elegant look to quite a fun gemstone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I say, it's a tiny little shape, and it, ideal for rings.
Yes. Oh wow, yeah.
Just a single solitaire one, or sit a couple sort of at an angle with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe you could have one going this way.
Yep.
And one going this way on it.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like a bow, or sort of a butterfly effect to it.
Yeah, they'd make a nice flower as well. If
like a fab flower.
Wrap them together, that would be really good.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Real got sort of a bit of bubble look to it, rather than being flat. It's got a bit of depth to it.
Yeah. It's always nice to just add something a little bit different to it and not have the same.
So we've got pink quartz, stunning pink poppy quartz drops, top drilled as well, which is perfect if you do want to create flowers, or maybe sort of butterflies or anything like that. 10 by 8 mil in their size. This is where we should be. So we should be at 15.90. So each strand is just $7.95. Each strand is just $7.95. However, it's a clearance double, so instead of $15.90 for both of these, we're taking, well, keeping one at that $7.95 and taking one to, again, £2. Great savings on these. So $9.90. There's loads on here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, about 38 gems. About 38 gems on each strand. Lovely. So $9.95, they're great and really unusual for this kind of gemstone. We normally see these in the more sort of the clear quartz, the higher end looking gemstones, but I quite like this shape, especially if you want to create flowers.
Yeah,
this colour.
They'd go really well again with the coloured crackled quartz that you had, the multicoloured ones.
Oh yes.
Because they're in that pastel range. So you could quite easily drop a little, and you've got a little drop in between each one, which would be great as well. Make a nice, just a dinky little pendant.
Really cool.
For a small person.
I'm just going to grab, where'd it go? I just saw it. There it is. So, slightly different shape, but the concept is still the same, that you can create a flower like that would just, instead of be flat, would have real lovely depth to it. Yeah. Same gemstone though, and you can see how great they make the best flowers.
Yeah, they're just perfect for that. You know, and little girls would love the little, a little flower ring.
Yeah, of course.
It would go down,
Of course.
You'd be making them all day, I think.
I think I would really like that. I think if I was wearing a really sort of, a bit like now, if I was wearing all black, really nice just to have sort of a flash of colour, especially when it's sort of quite a statement like this.
Yeah, just something to change it up.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Or just drop earrings in it. Yeah, perfect. There we go. That is just $9.95. Good stuff. Did you say that we had some questions in text messages? All right then, here we go. Oh, Anne says, hi Vicky and Cara, really enjoying the show. Cara, how do you do the bail on the cabochon weave setting just that you were showing? Which one were you? I think it was the one. How would you do a bail on that one?
On this one, okay.
I'm gonna imagine it's, maybe just show how you could create a bail out of that.
Okay, so for this one, I would literally remove all your wrappings down to one piece and then just literally, again, same way, wrap across, so you're going backwards and forwards, and that way would just easily bring you a simple bail, roll it over, and you're there. So yeah, not too challenging. And again, if you're using a slightly larger gauge rather than the 0.4, or I think that's 0.25, so yeah, it's not too difficult. You'd be,
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Well, do we have another one? Oh, yes.
See if I can pull it off.
Okay, so Sarah has a question, but we'll answer it when we do the cabs at 7:30. So another cabochon question, but I'm guessing we're doing the black cabochons at that time. And we'll talk it through then. Perfect stuff. Is it time? It is now indeed time for a start by. All right, great stuff. I'm such a fan of this gemstone just because it's got an incredibly unique phenomena, completely untouched. This is the phenomena created by Mother Nature. And as this gemstone is being created, it's sort of layer upon layer upon layer to make it bigger and bigger and bigger. Then as the light catches on each of those layers, it seems that the pattern inside it moves or it changes, or the pattern just sort of glides around on the gemstone. We're going to have a little look at these. We have got faceted rounds, and we've got them in the 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. I'm just going to spin those, so hopefully you'll be able to see that detail and almost, look at, there it goes. The fact that these are created by Mother Nature, beautiful warming detail, and then as you move them and the light catches them, you get that really stunning golden shimmer that moves across and around on those gems. Nice to be faceted as well, so you're getting sparkle, you're getting change of movement of the design, and it's natural.
And again, you've got your ideal sizes there to start off as well, because you've got your 4, are they 4, 6 and 8?
We have indeed, yes, 4, 6 and 8.
So again, perfect with the gold wire.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely gold wire.
Yeah. And you've got the 3 gauges in there as well, so you could, you know, well, what you can do is endless really.
Yeah.
Again, stretchies or anything, cufflinks.
Oh, cufflinks would be fab.
Tiger's eye is, I love it anyway. It's a really lovely stone because it's just so different. Yeah, it's just a really nice.
It's really unique and it's a natural phenomena. Right? That's what I really like about it. That it's something that is so unusual and unique and totally different to anything else, but it is still a natural phenomena.
Yeah, it's got its own little place in the world, and
that's it.
You need to let it show its best sides, which when it's faceted like that, you know, it's just absolutely gorgeous and constantly sparkles anyway.
That's it. So you've got that sparkle, you've got movement, you've got almost like a golden sort of glow almost round the gem. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Let's have a look, because you've made some quite stunning pieces there. I wonder if we can have a little look. Have you used all the gauges? Yes, you have, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. So you've got a pair of earrings and a torque necklace that matches. You've then got a bracelet and a cuff. Looking good, looking good.
Different.
You see, there we go. Oh, nice. So that's also using the bundle that's coming up at what time? 6:30, so in about half an hour. And that's the wire from the start of the show.
Yep.
Then you've got a pair of earrings that matches. God, those Pyrex look fab with that. God, they look really fab.
They had to kind of go with it, I think.
Yeah, I really like that. That's cool. That's very cool. And then the 2 bracelets, well, one's a cuff. I think is one a cuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
And again, another use for your bits of around your wire.
Amazing. So did you just use 2 as a structure and then weave in between the 2, or almost wrap round?
Just literally wrapped the 0.6 all the way around it.
Yep.
Threadled the 3 different sizes of the tiger's eye on.
Yep.
And then wrap them over the top again on the way back.
Cool. That looks fab.
It's a bit different.
It is. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, really nice to work with. So we've got. Is it a good gemstone? Especially they've got nice drill holes through them. You could work with them nice and easily.
That's that easy. Took a 0.6 without any worries at all.
Love it.
And even the small ones. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's really good then.
Yeah. Nice,
so you can have a bit of structure and still with the threading of the gems.
Yeah.
Cool. So we have got 40 carats worth in the 4mm, 70 carats worth in the 6mm, and 160 in the 8mm. So we've got 3 strands for you, 3 strands of your beautiful tiger's eye, natural Mother Nature's phenomena in this tiger's eye. And it really is, it's just something incredibly unique. You can see it, there you go, it looks like it's moving inside the gem. Your price point for this star buy, is $11.95 for 3 strands. That's really good. That's really, really great value. That is $11.95 for 3 strands. That's £4 a strand.
That's brilliant.
That's really good. No, that's actually really good, and I love the way that the detail moves and sort of sparkles inside the gem. It's fab. Nice sort of natural tones. It could be male, could be used for female.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Cool, lovely stuff. Right then, I'm going to jot those back down there. If you have got those in your basket, do check that out. Do check that out. We have got the pearls, have we not? Coming up at 7 o'clock. Oh, perfect. I love these. And then we have got these coming up. Is it both of them? Yeah, I thought so, which is what you've used in the necklace and your pair of earrings. We've got Pyrite Bundle that's coming up at 6:30 as well. We have got, we've got some amber as our superstar buy, if you want to have a little look. So we've got amber coming up as our superstar buy. Now, we don't see amber very often at all. So if it is something that you're quite interested in, I love the fact that it is a snapshot of history. Yeah, I think that's amazing that when dinosaurs were roaming the earth, this was being created and sort of grabbing onto all the life form there. If you don't know too much about amber, or if you'd like a little bit more information, at the end of the break, just before we come back, we've got a little VT for you, so tell you a little bit about amber. So do not go anywhere. We'll be back after the break with the pyrite, also with the pearls, and some more amazing designs from Cara. We'll see you in a moment.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back. So we have got these coming up in about 20 minutes for you. I just think these are fab. I absolutely love these. I really love them. I think they're great. So much fun. So much fun. So they're coming up at in about 20 minutes. Then we've got pearls coming up at the top of the hour for you. Classic. I love them in the drop. I don't know what it is about the drop. They've just got real elegance to them. They really suit earrings. They suit sort of charm bracelet style. I just think that the shape of them is so nice for a very elegant finish.
And they are perfect. I was looking at them earlier, and I've never seen them look, so they all look exactly the same, which is really nice.
Lovely,
and it does
isn't
give
it?
them that much, you know, you've
they've got
that price because you've got that perfect looking
sort of real uniformity, considering they are pearls.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. So they're coming up at 7 o'clock. Don't forget, coming up at 8:30. Oh yes. If you're looking for that final professional finish, you can't be without these. You cannot be without these. I think if you are looking to take your jewelry, especially taking them to the next level, you need the tools. You need them. You do need the tools to get them. I have to say, every time I see something, even just this make, every time I go to a designer, look what we've got today, they go, I've got them every time. And it was Sammy who brought them in, introduced them, because she said she couldn't be without them. So she's got sort of dexterity problems. She said without these, because she does jewellery all the time, she wouldn't actually be able to do it.
No.
So these really are, and they're different, and it's not even about that. It's not that you can get these in the other version. They will allow you to do the most intricate finishes and get into all those teeny little gaps that you will have tried to do. And I would imagine so many people have tried to do it, and with a chainmail pliers, and Sammy was like, we've even tried with a pin and everything to get right in to sort of just finish that bit off. And you can't, but with these you can.
Indeed, you can get right in there, especially with like the cabochons or, you know, wanting to wrap that, you know, the one that we were looking at earlier. They'd be ideal to take those final little bends in.
That's
and
it.
Just
That's
make
exactly
sure
what
that
it is.
You know, they're absolutely perfect, and they're, you know, really tiny, so you're not going to kind of catch anything on them and everything.
Gives them that
brilliant
final professional finish.
Yeah, and it does make a huge difference.
Yeah, and they're always so popular, and this make I think couldn't be more popular, because we did have almost 300 the first time I saw them with Sammy, and they all went. Every single pair went. So if you didn't see them then, know that they are coming up for sure. Right then, we are doing a price avalanche. What does that mean? The price just gets lower, 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 and lower. Yes. Right then, we are going to start with the, ooh. When you're looking at your top precious gemstones, you know that there are only 5. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, tanzanite recently added, and sapphires. I love the fact that sapphires come in such an array of colours. We quite often see, if we see the fancy colours of the sapphires, we might see sort of, if we see a strand, we might see pinks, golden colours, a nice warming orange. We don't really see very much of the green, and if we do see green, it's just like a tiny little fleck of the green. To have an entire strand of beautiful green sapphires, really unusual. I don't think I've seen an entire strand of green sapphires.
I haven't.
No. I've only ever seen them on a sort of a multicoloured or sort of rainbow colour of sapphires. And if you do, there's only 2 or 3. The pinks take over, the oranges, the yellows, there's lots of them. But the green, really few and far between.
Yeah, they are. That you tend to do. You do get a lot more of your pinks and your yellows and the peaches, rather than the greens. But they're such a lovely. Again, it's my favourite colour, so it kind of it.
And me.
Anything green is good.
It's a winner. Yeah, that's it. I'm looking at these against the pearls. I'm thinking they would be lovely together. Love that. So we have got 25 carats worth of green sapphire. They are graduated, faceted really to perfection, because you've got that darker colour. They've got incredible lustre to them. About 2x1 to 3x1 on a 20 centimetre strand. Exquisite gemstone, high-end gemstone, incredibly high-end gemstone, and one of your top precious gemstones. Your price point on these, $49.95. Wow. And we really don't. I don't think I've ever seen an entire strand of green sapphires.
I haven't. I've never seen. No.
So unique.
Again, with pearls, you couldn't go wrong. I don't think they would be a really outstanding, really nice suite of jewellery.
That's it. I think it's just so rare and so difficult, I would imagine, to get a full strand of this colour. That's why we don't see it very often, and that's why it's sort of just flecks of it in those rainbow coloured sapphires.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely not one of your main colours that you ever see.
No, certainly not, certainly not. So well done if you've managed to grab that. Where are we going? Oh, whoa. Cool. All right, if you're looking for quality in any of these beautiful barrels, this has got to be the strand for you, without a doubt. Wow, wow. Okay, we've got 25 carats worth of probably the most exquisite beryl gems I think I've ever seen. In here we've got so much clarity. We've also got colour, especially from the aquamarine. Wow, I'm just going to spin this because this is so high end. Completely natural as well. To see aquamarine with that kind of colour to be natural is amazing. These are so delicate, they're so elegant. These are really exquisite.
They are absolutely, and they're just, yeah.
They're really beautiful.
They're beautiful, and the colours are just, they're that really kind of, you know, there'd be an ideal thing to make for a new mum with either a little boy or a little girl.
Oh,
beautiful little bracelet,
yeah.
sort of with one just dropped on, so just like your charm bracelet,
yeah.
but with, you know, either the pink or the blue on it. It'd just be really different. It would be something really nice and very unique.
These, I can't get over the colour of some of these aquamarines. Now, aquamarine famed for its clarity, not for its colour. When you see colour like this, that is completely natural, wow is all I can say. Really lovely depth of that blue, very feminine in that pink, but for me, I have not seen this kind of quality of beryl. Sometimes you see it in opaque, that's cool, you see
yeah.
the larger sizes then, but to be completely natural, this kind of beauty in a strand like this that we know is in a price avalanche, it has to go below that £50 mark. This is a must-have, I think. This is an absolute must-have, because if it's going under £50, it's really exquisite.
I'm hoping this.
Right, so $47.95 is under that £50 mark. This is where it's always been, and it's never been lower than that. I'm probably going to say until now, Liam. Dropping them to $39.95. These are amazing. These will demand a real high-end value. These are incredible. $39.95 for probably, I have to say, the most exquisite clarity and eloquence that I've seen in this gemstone.
I've not seen beryl that look that clear,
yeah,
that much clarity. Then you know, like you say, you've normally got something slightly more opaque.
Yeah,
but they're stunning. Really, really stunning.
These are amazing. I think you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home. Check them. When you get them home, have a good look at them. Look at the depth of colour of that aquamarine. Look at the femininity of that beautiful morganite. To know that you're getting that, we've got hints of the golden tones in there, which is Heliodor, which we never see. These are absolutely exquisite. If you are after a really, I'm thinking drop here, or if you wanted to do something blue for a bride as well.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, $39.95, that is worth checking those out for sure. Oh, cool. To do Viking knit.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Do you have a tool like this?
I have the smaller tool.
Have the smaller tool, right. In fact, yes, they come in, well, I've seen them in two sizes. This is a 1/2 inch, so Lazy Daisy Viking knit tool. Obviously the smaller one, same concept. You can just get more wire in this one.
Yep.
Talk us through, how does it work? Would you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to pass it over if that's all right, so you can maybe point at the bits that you're talking about. Sorry to put you on the spot.
That's all right. Okay. I'm not saying this is going to be great.
No, that's all right. Just a gist of how it works in case no one's used it.
I'm just trying to think how I started mine. Okay. I know that they loop somewhere. So, you're basically looping and going through however many holes that you want.
Yeah, because you can use them all, but you don't have to.
No, you can use as many or as little as you like.
Yeah.
And then you're literally going round, putting it through your hole. Oh, not like that though. Not pulling it too tight so that you know you can get the wire round, because on your next turn round you're going to go to the lower level. So I'm going to drop that through the wrong hole. So I'm going to do that in a minute. Go that way. So basically, without being too neat, because I'm not really very neat at this, by the time you've looped all the way around your holes, you're then going to come back round and you're going to go through, oh, get off, the bottom one again, And okay, it's not perfect, but
no, that's all right. As long as we've got
the general idea,
it.
it's going to drop down, and you're going to have various different, you know, lengths of it.
Yeah.
That's a much better example.
I love it. So I've got 2 examples here actually. 2 examples. A Viking knit is amazing, and you can use it as sort of structural piece. You can use it as a bracelet, and if you have the drawer plate, you can make it as wide or as small, pretty much as you like. If it's wide, you can drop gemstones through just like this. How cool is that? Or if you want to go smaller but more intricate, so there's lots of strands used here. Wow. And obviously really easy to mix up those colours as well, which is fab. I think if you've not tried it, something to have a go at. In here you've got all the instructions that you need as well. And your price point on it is £24.95.
That's really good.
Wow. There you go. Get all the instructions in there.
It is really easy. I mean, I didn't make that look very simple, but it is quite, you know, quite a straightforward tool.
Yeah.
It gives you, I mean, that diagram's brilliant in comparison to
Couldn't be easier, could
my
it?
looping. But, and it is really nice, especially if you're wanting a really lengthy wire piece for maybe a very heavy gemmed piece that you've done.
Nice, yeah.
You know, rather than having a chain, doing it with the Lazy Daisy gives you a beautiful, really nice finish for a necklace.
That's it, create your own look, your own look. Oh, here they are. Right, we're going to move on to some charms, which, for me, perfect. This is the London collection. Yeah. Now, as soon as I saw this, I was like, these are so cute. These are so cute. Now we know how popular charms are. And I just think these are awesome. These are so cool. Right. They are the London collection, so you do have charms such as a double-decker bus.
Oh.
So you've got your red bus. You've then got a crown. I love these.
They're cute.
My favourite bridge in London town, Tower Bridge. First time I ever drove over there. You can only go up to 20 miles an hour. I think I just spent the whole time like this. Wow. It's really quite incredible. Then we have got, we've got Union Jack. Lovely. Then we've got a teapot. Couldn't be more British. I love it. Then we've got an actual teacup.
Oh.
These are super cool. These really are super cool. Then you've got Palace Guard. I love it.
Why didn't I get those?
They are amazing. And
so
then
cute.
we have Big Ben, I think. Yeah, Big Ben.
Oh, they're brilliant.
I think how very apt. And whether you sell these because you are in London, or whether you sell these because you know most people that will be wandering around will at some point been to London. Whether they live there, whether they visited once. They will always have been, it's the capital. But even these ones, I love these. These are so cool. Look at these are so fab. They're probably my favourite teacups.
They're brilliant.
They're amazing. And charms are so popular, and I just think they are something that can create a really personal gift if you want to, or just create a sort of lariat style necklace and have a London theme to it. Maybe have red, white, blue gems on it, and have maybe a Union Jack and the double-decker bus, and have that as your drop charms with other things. I think these charms are perfect. They are rose gold plating over the brass, and each one of these designs, you do get 2 of each of these designs, so if you do want to have them as earrings, easy to do. Your price point on these is £21.95.
Odd earrings would be great.
Odd earrings would be great.
Really good fun.
Odd earrings would be great. So how many got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. They are awesome. £21.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. I think my favourite are the teacups though. Let's have a little look. Ooh, nice. I have to say the labradorite that we're getting at the moment will not disappoint. The labradorite and the colour coming off these they are just great. 145 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted ovals, go from 15, look at her, wow, 15 by 11 to 19 by 14. It's an 18 centimetre strand, so you've got lots to work with. There's an amazing amount of colour on each one. It's just dependent where the light catches it. There it goes. And I just think fabulous. We've got full rainbow in there as well. There it goes. I think you just can't go wrong with this, Jim. Whether you're making for yourself, making for gifts, or whether you're a seller of jewellery, this is going to be the most eye-catching pieces that you will make with this. And the colour, as I said, will not disappoint, even on these smaller ones. Look at these. Beautiful colour. Full rainbows coming out of them as well. Absolutely full rainbows. Oh, stunning. I love labradorite so much.
I told you last week that I bought my first strand of labradorite, and it's, like I say, it's on my desk, and the amount of people that want to know about it because they've not seen it, don't know what it is, they want to know everything there is to know about it. And you know, can you get it in this shape, that shape, how can you get it, where does it come from?
Like, what is that colour?
How does it get that?
What is that colour?
There's no particular colour. You can't define any one colour in it at all, no matter what piece you look at. And of course, every single one is totally different. Yeah,
unique. That's it. Depending on where the light catches it. I have to say, when labradorite is faceted, it's really exquisite because wherever it moves, the angle sort of changes, so you get an almost sort of constant flow of colour, which is great. So we have got 145 carats worth, obviously completely natural labradorite, graduated faceted ovals that go from 15 by 11 to 19 by 14. Your price point on this, it's $14.95. Wait, how many have I got on here? I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 gemstones on there. $14.95 for labradorite. That's a great price avalanche. That's a massive drop. Look at that. Oh, those colours are so gorgeous.
Perfect for rings.
Yes, perfect for rings. And like you say, people will always stop and ask about it. So if you are a seller of jewellery, perfect. Have it on your stall because it will make people stop. Whether it's a piece that they want to buy, don't buy, makes them stop and go, oh, what's that? If you're wearing it, if you're making your own and you're wearing it, and people are like, where did you get that from? And you go, I made it with a natural gemstone. How cool!
Oh, so you can't, people are like that, oh, really?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why have we never seen it? Well, because,
it's not one that's seen everywhere. That's what I really like about it. Yeah, it's unusual, it's different, it's making its way sort of more into the sort of the high streety kind of feel, but I just think so different, so unusual, incredible colour, and it's off everyone. Look at that green in there. And $14.95 for this entire strand. If you made one ring out of that, surely that would commandeer that, if not more.
Oh, I mean, if I made just a single solitaire ring with one of those, you would be looking at probably 20, 25 plus, just on its own.
Yeah, I think so. And I think as a buyer, you wouldn't even contemplate that. It's a handmade piece, and it's got a stunning, unique, unusual gemstone in it.
It's a one-off. You're not going to get. No one's going to get it again.
That's it. You will be the only one who owns it.
Indeed.
Yes. So we are doing a price avalanche. We've got to $14.95 already. We have got 70 carats worth. Oh, sillimanite, nice. Wow. Giving that sillimanite that beautiful, gorgeous shimmer on there as well. Lovely. Graduated plain drops. Definitely one, I think, just to add to your collection, because you know that will be a go-to strand for you. An absolute go-to strand. That sort of colour or tone, should I say, that you can use with absolutely anything and everything, which is great.
I mean, again, it's like I say, it's one of those you can add to anything again.
I quite like it with the pyrite. I quite like it with the pyrite.
That would be a really, really interesting combination.
Yeah. Almost got kind of like a futuristic look to it.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and you could, because they're sort of they're varied size.
Yeah.
It would look really nice.
Yeah.
That would be a really totally unique kind of look at me piece.
Yes. I quite like pieces like that. Yes, love it. So we've got a 23 centimetre strand, 70 carats worth of the coated sillimanite, and it really is beautiful. The sillimanite underneath, natural, and then given that beautiful coating, that sort of shimmer over the top of it. 5 to 10 mil in each, and graduated all the way through that strand. 23 centimetre strand. Your price point on this? Oh, should be at $14.95, but we were at just $14.95, so can't do that. Taking it all the way down, wow, taking it all the way down to $9.95 for you, $9.95. That coating is stunning. It's got a real glittery kind of shimmer over the top of it, really eye-catching, but so neutral that will go with absolutely anything you want to put it with, or any design that you want to create for it. So $9.95 for 70 carats worth of coated silver, graduated plain drops. Go from 5 by 10, 5 to 10 mil on a 23 centimetre strand, just $9.95. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back on in there, and we will do now for you a star buy. All right then, wow, I think these are just great. Now we have got in here the golden pyrite, which is what you worked with before with the necklace and the pair of earrings. These are so cool. Oh, yes, some cufflinks. Yes, please. Oh, I love it. Oh. Love it, they're super cool. So we have got golden coated pyrite in these stunning puffy cubes. They're faceted to the max, aren't they?
Oh, they are like out there.
Yes, absolutely. Lovely sort of glittery effect to them. They are fab. So we saw that you made the necklace with the largest one, was it? No, one of the larger ones, yeah. And then the pair of earrings with the smaller ones, using the tiger's eye. So tiger's eye goes really nice with it. These are your cufflinks. I love them. Lovely. I need these. They are so cool.
Oh, it's just fun to use the tassels.
The tassels, yeah.
It's just it's a bit of fun. It's just different.
And I think when those tassels are so popular, don't waste them. No, don't waste them. Then we have got silver colour coated hematite, and they're 7 by 5 in the tubes. Again, they've still got amazing lustre. Look at them. Woohoo! Now you have mixed these with the rainbow. I'm just going to grab this because this is what you've mixed it with. So that's the rainbow coated hematite. Let's just have a look because they look awesome together. That looks really awesome. Almost got like a futuristic look as well.
Again, I think it's that silver, and it's the hematite. I mean, is brilliant anyway. But again, more. It could be for a lady, but I think I was gauging that more for a guy.
For a guy, yeah. I love it. Because I was looking from over here and I was like, what is she mixing that with? It looks really good, but what is it? Yeah, with the rainbow, looks fab. So real sort of statement pieces, both of these, whether you use them in a full bracelet or a full necklace, or you just use a bit of each. Yeah. Doesn't matter at all, but you've got that gorgeous sparkle, the lustre. Both of these gems with what's known as metallic lustre. They're going to catch that glitter and you're going to catch that kind of sparkle to it. Oh, yes, I love that. I even love those together. Yes, perfect. So we've got 250 carats worth of a silver colour-coated hematite in the plain tubes. Then you've got 360 carats worth of your golden colour-coated pyrite in the puffy cubes. They go from 10 to 13 mil. They should be at $22.90, already pretty cool. Already pretty good at $22.90. Really stunning gems, and not necessarily ones you see all the time either. Should have been at $22.90, but no, we're at $14.95. Oh yes. Wow, for both, that's fab. That's really good. For both, yeah. What would you sell this bracelet at?
I would probably do the bracelet maybe between £8 and £12, depending on your clasp.
Yep.
And what you're putting on the back of it.
Cool.
And then the necklace would again be about yeah, sort of 12 to 18, you know. And I've put it on just on some memory wire.
I see you have, yeah. I love this. Doesn't want to play, come on.
Didn't make it the simplest clasp, did
No,
I?
there we go, done. Bang, bang, bang. That looks really cool. It's very, very cool. I like that a lot. So $14.95 for both strands. So that's the silver and the gold. So well done if you managed to grab that. Lots of people taking advantage of that. I think they are so different. They got a really futuristic look, and you're right, with guys or girls, both those would be perfect. Yeah. Whether it's cufflinks, whether it's a piece like that. That looks so cool, especially with that rainbow, because it catches the light all the way round, as they are the same gem, one with the silver and one with all that rainbow.
Yeah, it just adds that other dimension to it.
Yeah,
rather than just being flat and round, it's, you know, you've got something a little bit different to look at.
Yeah, cool. Very nice. Well done if you managed to grab that. That is so unusual. Love that. Both on memory wire, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Super cool. Right, let's pop those down on there. Coming up at the top of the hour, we have got these. Probably my favourite shape of pearls, to be honest. Probably my favourite shape. These are coming up at the top of the hour. Oh, and like you say, they are so uniform. For a natural, organic gemstone, they are so uniformed. And if I would be so bold as to say that they might be going under £10.
I need them.
You need them, yes. Yeah, they're gorgeous, especially going to that kind of price point. Superstar buy. I am so excited by these, because these are so gorgeous and so different. She's not happy that she's here and we've got Amber. This is our superstar buy, yes, that is right, an entire strand of beautiful, natural, organic amber. Look at that, that is beautiful.
Not happy.
Maybe we can find a way for you, Cara, maybe we can find a way. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. So that's the superstar buy that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Ooh, amazing. Right, we are doing Miss It, Miss Out. Basically means that we're taking some of these pieces to crazy prices, but it does mean that we don't have too many of these left. Which one, sorry? Ooh, oh, now I saw these on the picture. I was like, how unusual are these? Oh, these are beautiful. And now we have got toggle clasps, but they're in beautiful leaves. So that's the toggle itself. Oh, I know, aren't they gorgeous?
They're lovely.
And then we've got the bar, which fits in really nicely. I have never ever seen these before, and I just think if you're after something just a little bit unique, especially if you may be doing sort of tree of life designs or using floral colours or greens, I just think how unique and how individual are these?
They're ideal. I quite often like to always have my clasp at the back. If I've got a particular shape at the front,
yeah,
I quite like the clasp at the back to mirror it.
Nice,
similar,
nice.
With the heart shape,
a heart clasp,
and a heart.
Yeah.
Cabochon, but just that would be really different. Like you say, with a tree of life or something, it could be really great,
really lovely.
But it would make a really pretty pendant on its own as well.
Well, I was thinking that actually. We always sell the toggle clasps make nice pendants, but actually when they're this decorative, you want it involved in your design somewhere, don't you? Absolutely. So they are sterling silver again, sterling silver, beautiful leaf toggles. I just think they're so different. So different. They are 16 by 10 on the toggle and on the leaf itself, and the toggle is 20 by 5 mil. You are getting 3 of them as well, 3 sets of them. Your price point on these, $12.95. $12.95 for 3. They are sterling silver, and I just think they are fab.
Oh my God, 3?
3, yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Really great value. Really great value. So $12.95 for something that's a little bit different, incredibly decorative. Yeah, I think these are great, absolutely great. You'd want to incorporate these somewhere in your design, whether you use it as a toggle, whether you use it as a, like you say, like a pendant style, or whether they're just kind of wrapped nicely into a design. I just think $12.95 when you're getting 3 of them. You can use one as a toggle. You could even use them all in the same design. Yeah. Have one as the toggle itself, one as a pendant, or all in that design for you. So $12.95. And let's put those back in there. Oh, yes. My favourite colour and my favourite shape of pearls. We have got wonderful mint Keshi pearls. Now these are top drilled cultured pearls. They are 9 by 7, approximately 9 by 7 on their size. I love them because it is such an organic gemstone, and it's a natural gemstone that I just think if you are seeing these in these really organic shapes, for me, it just suits the gem. You've still got pearls, you've still got elegance because you are still using pearls, but wow, what a different look, a really organic look.
Really nice change having the cachets.
Yeah.
I've got white, and I've also got some really nice kind of red winey burgundy ones, and they're just they have such a different look about them, and people are always, again, it's another thing that people are very curious about. They expect a pearl to be
round.
Pearl.
Yeah, exactly.
And they
yeah,
expect it to look like that, and they're like, oh, are they pearls? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Again, it kind of gets people talking.
Which is
exactly what you want. If you're selling your jewellery, the first thing you want is for people to engage and want to know about what you're doing, what you have.
And what is that? Why is that so different? If you're calling that a pearl, why is that so different? I quite like it next to an almost sort of classic style. I really like the mix together.
Yeah.
So you've got that really organic, real movement to it. The light will catch it perfectly because of all those sort of organic-y indents to the gemstone, and then go with the classic next to it.
Yeah, they marry well together.
Yeah,
really well.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just noticed in here as well that we've got lemon, and I think if they were put together,
oh my god,
yes,
that's nice.
So summery.
They make really lovely handed earrings as well.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Because you can have them set in a really nice sort of V if you put 3 together.
Yeah.
They look really lovely, really effective, and you get a really nice kind of reflection off of them.
I think that's it, isn't it? The shape of them helps the effect of the pearlescence. Yeah, definitely. Really nice. So mint Keshi top jewel pearls, probably my favourite. 9 by 7 mil. Your price point on these? Just $9.95. $9.95. These really are beautiful. The shape will really lend itself to some really beautiful pearlescence, and there's a full rainbow. You've obviously got that mint colour, but we are looking at a full rainbow. We've got purples, golden colours, greens, there's pinks in there as well, and because of the way the light will catch in those sort of organic dents in there, will be just perfect. $9.95. I think really nice to be that person who's a little bit different, a little bit unusual, but you've still got the classic look of the fact that you have got pearls. Great. Right, where should we go? Let's grab these. Ooh, yeah. Oh, nice colour. We've got Ethiopian opal. Now, as white light will jump in any gemstone that's any kind of sort of diaphanity to it, white light jumps in the gem. It gets broken up because it hits the insides of the gem. As it bounces around and flies back out again, you see the full spectre of the rainbow. You get to see all that gorgeous colour, all the way from reds through to the blue. When you see an Ethiopian opal, the same thing happens. The white light jumps in, the gem gets broken up, bounces around, but as it flies back out, it's almost got a watery texture, so it kind of comes out through that texture. For whatever reason, it almost turns luminous, and you get to see all that gorgeous colour. Now in here we have got all those colours. I've got reds, I've got, wow, really illuminating greens in there, and it is quite an electric strand, Now, the lights, unfortunately, that we use in here and the lenses that we use do this no favours, unfortunately. I am looking here and I've got greens, purples, another green, I've got red, loads of purple coming through here. This is just absolutely illuminating that colour. I don't know if we can get it because it's so bright. You see a little bit of the green there. These really are incredible, and I think you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to use it, it is there for you for strands exactly like this. Exactly like this. This is completely natural, stunning Ethiopian opal. That green that you see flying through there is what we were seeing. Oh, there it goes. All over this gem. This is where we should be on this. Oh, behave. $14.95 is where we should be. 60 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. People grabbing this already at this price. That's the colour that I can see here in the studio. And we've taken it to just £9.95. £10 for almost what appears to be a double strand of Ethiopian opal, and I'm getting loads of colour out of this.
The colour is stunning on those. Absolutely stunning. It's got everything.
£9.95.
Yeah.
God, I just think these lights always upset me, because when I sit here I'm like, I'm seeing all that beautiful colour, We don't see it all on the screen, and you can probably vouch for it, having seen it at home and go, okay, well, I can see a bit.
You need to get it home and have a look at it. That's the whole point of your 30-day money-back guarantee, isn't
Absolutely.
it? So, but once you get it home, you'll be really, really pleased with it as well. It will, you'll see everything that we say you can see when you're here.
That's it, and the colour really is beautiful, and you can see flashes of it. There's loads of greens up here by my hand as well. You can see a little bit of it. And that's what you're going to see when you get it home. Gorgeous. So $9.95. We've got that in your basket. Check it out, because I think we've got more people than we have strands left. So definitely check that out. Let's put that back in there. Which one? Oh, no, I love this. I love the sort of detail that you're seeing in these. Almost sort of like a swirl of artwork. These are really unique. We have got bronze shell plain rounds in the 10mm. Yeah, great. These are really unique, aren't they?
Whoa, I've never seen those.
It's like chocolate and cream swirls. It's making me hungry. We've got bronze shell plain rounds. And it really is. They have got such cool detail in them. And each one is unique. Each one is individual, but they still seem to have a little bit of that luster still coming through. These are really, really unusual.
They're really lovely.
How would you use these to make the most of that sort of patterning in there? How do you think you would use them?
I think, I don't know, there's quite a few things you could put with those. Again, your pearls would be ideal, because you've got that little bit of white in between.
Yeah, you have,
You'd notice the differences and the colours and the swirls in it with the pearls with it. But then you could be really, out there and put the pyrite cubes. Why not?
OMG.
Do something a little bit mad.
It's escaping.
Oh.
But I like that though, because you use the tiger's eye with it, so maybe if you use...
Yeah. Again, really...
I really like that.
An ideal strand for men's jewellery as well.
Yes.
Really nice.
Yeah, really nice. I just think it's a little bit... I really like it with the pearls, I have to say.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's fab.
That would be my choice. That's
that's
what
I think that now you've said that. I wouldn't have necessarily thought that in the first place, but now you've said it, I'm like, oh no, yeah, that's my choice too.
It would be.
It's interesting, isn't it? How somebody can see one thing that somebody else either might not see or will see something different, and until you look at it all together, you go, oh no, actually, that does work.
Yeah. You've got to try. That's the only way you're going to learn, and you're going to see. You might put something together and think, oh, that's awful, but what have you hurt? Nothing.
Yeah.
There's always going to be someone that's going to like what you've made, regardless.
That's it. Everybody's idea of it is their own. That's it. Quite. We've got bronze shell plain rounds, 10mm in their size. The price point on these, it's $7.95. These are really, really unique. They're a little bit different. Look at all that pattern in there. $7.95. This is miss it, miss out, and you will miss out on these if you don't grab them quickly. And you wouldn't want to eat. I don't know if you get to see that, but that's got, there it goes. Ooh, that's got gorgeous rainbow in it. You know how you see on the black shell, and you get that kind of electric colour of the rainbow, you're getting that in there as well. And there are little glimpses of that in all of them. There it goes, there's another one there. They're fab. Really unique, really individual, and I think at $7.95, certainly worth a try.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, well done if you have managed to grab that. That is $7.95. Cool. Oh, these are so cute. Right, we have only got 11 of these. So if you do want them, you've got to be super quick. We have got feather and leaf charms. Wow. Take a look at these. These are gorgeous. Oh, they're so stunning. They're so, so stunning. Or maybe you might want to go for wings. Or I'd be tempted to put two of them together, perhaps. So we've got a matrix collection. In there we have got 3 cut leaf charms. You get 3 of each one. Oh, which is nice, because you could do a suite, couldn't you? A pair of earrings and a necklace.
Perfect.
Or a little bracelet maybe. You've got brass sparrow wings, you've got eagle wing, fancy charm, wonder leaf, aparo leaf, knife leaf and shadow of peace leaf. Oh, they are lovely. Do you have a slide or there's no pictures, so there we go. Maybe I don't want to fly. Oh, maybe I'll show them all individually then, just really quickly. So as we go along. Oh, I like that one. That's a gorgeous feather. Almost looks kind of tribal, that leaf. Another one there. Gorgeous wings. And then the one we saw at the beginning. These are fab. So these are silver plated over that brass. You are getting 3 in each one of those designs, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different designs. Your price point on this, as we don't have very many, is just is $9.95. There you go. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I always think with these, if you wanted to have maybe a little tag or anything like that, that is your, so people see that jewellery and they go, oh, that's got a leaf in it. I know who made that.
Yeah, I do.
I think that's really nice because there's so many, all the sort of high-end ones, you know. As soon as you see it, you go, oh, you know what that is, because they've got the little emblem in it or they've got some kind of tag on it. You instantly know. And I think if people are wearing your jewellery and someone goes, oh, that's really nice, who made that? And you go, oh, no, don't worry, I already know.
Yeah.
Already know.
It's different and it makes you stand out that bit more.
Yeah, I think that's great. Maybe you made sort of a certain range of them and that's the leaf that's attached to it maybe. Or it's just sort of almost like a signature. Yeah. Really nice. Well done, you managed to grab those 24 pieces. Wow, 24 pieces. We only got 6 left. There's lots of you within your baskets. Do check those out. They are fabulous. Right, let's go for, ooh, yes. Okay, cool. So we had the silver. Now we have got the gold plating. Is that right? Yep. There we go. Classic toggle clasp for you. So again, sterling silver with the gold plating over the top. You are getting 3 pieces. And I think if you are working with pearls and you want the gold instead of the silver, perfect. If you are wanting just a really classic finish, this is the way to do it, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. And you can use them, as we said, using other things. If you do want really classic style cufflinks, that is definitely the way to do it. Use these as a pendant or just use them as 3 individual toggle clasps as what they are designed for. They've got a really, for me it's that classic elegant look.
Yeah, it's that, again, you can say, yeah, this is made with quality, you've got your silver and your gold.
Yeah.
And you please everyone. And there aren't many people nowadays that will say, oh well, I'll buy that when it's not silver or gold.
Yeah. I think it'd be really good. Say you made a piece with the pearls and you maybe did pearl knotting on it, and then you had it without a clasp on it, just had the final attachments there ready to go, and someone came to your store and you went, okay, yeah, that is this amount and you can have it with gold or with silver and I'll just attach them now for you. And you've got them in the same look, but one in the silver, one still silver, but gold plating on that sterling silver.
Yeah, exactly the same, just as good, you know, and why not?
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely, why not? So gold plating over that 925 sterling silver with the toggle clasp. 3 of them. You are getting 3 of them. Your price point on this is just $8.95. So again, £3.8. I think was that the price of the other one? I think so. $8.95. Gold plating over that sterling silver. We are looking at a really classic, elegant, and we've got a high-end finish, and 3 of them are $8.95. Certainly not a high-end price for a high-end look, is it?
Definitely not.
No, perfect. Yep, grab those, stash them, and just use them when you have got the most sort of elegant pieces. Perfect. All right then, we did have the labradorite in those ovals. Now we've got them in the rounds, and again, we have still got so much colour, We have got turquoises, look at that, greens, golden colours as well. And again, it's faceted, so depending on where you move it, that angle slightly changes and the light will catch on each one of those. These are stunning. 95 carats with a labradorite. Graduated faceted rounds go from 5 to 9 mil and a 20 centimetre strand. again, wherever these sort of move and you use that, you're going to get that great colour off them.
You can always see something different. I mean, I particularly like when you've got a really nice purple in them. I love the purple that comes up in them.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Gorgeous.
But they would go really well with the ones you had earlier.
Yeah, I think they would as well.
Yeah.
We had maybe one of them as a focal point.
Yeah, really nice.
Because there's just as much colour coming out the rounds as there is on the ovals as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to be graduated. They go from 5 to 9 mils, and nice to be graduated. You get those different sizes on one strand for you. Your price point on this gorgeous labradorite is all but $9.95. That's a fabulous price. Fabulous. So $9.95 and 95 carats for the labradorite. Graduated faceted round, you're getting so much colour, and because they're faceted the angles are slightly different, so you get to see movement and the colour seems to sort of just drift around on the gemstone. From navy blues to turquoises to greens to golden tones and a hint of that coppery red. $9.95 for that entire strand. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Fabulous stuff, fabulous. Let's pop those back in there, and it is now time, I know already, for a style buy. Oh, I just have to say, these, for me, the perfect shape for me. I just think these are so gorgeous. When they are in that drop style, you can create beautiful earrings. Even if you have sort of maybe 3 of them in a row, they just elongate the look. Create a ring out of them, a bracelet, a necklace, however you want to work with these. When they are the rice beads, they just lend themselves to that drop so nicely. So you've got white cultured pearls in the rice beads, and I think they've got a beautiful vibrancy to them on that white.
They're a really pure white colour.
Really pure.
Which is not, not always, you can get sort of like a different shimmer on the top.
Yeah.
But they're a really, really lovely, simple, like you say, perfect for a drop. Bracelets, anything really.
I think sort of one sort of almost a charm style bracelet because they lend themselves so nicely to that drop.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're just, and the fact that they are all so uniform is brilliant.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing for these, because they are cultured pearls. To see them with such uniformity, to see them with such a perfect finish to them,
is unusual.
Yeah.
I need those.
Yeah, I need them, please. I need them.
Those.
They're 8 by 6 mil. 8 by 6 mil. I just think, perfect. If you want to do that brillet wrap, really suits it. If you want to do them with sort of cascading necklaces or almost waterfall effects, perfect, because the drop is so elegant, incredibly sophisticated, and for me, I think it suits the pearl. So you can create those sort of elegant looks. You can obviously do knotting in between, restrand them and have them exactly the same as you would a round.
Yeah, you can do, with any of the pearls, you can do whatever you want to do. It doesn't make any difference what shape they are. You can always adjust your workings to them.
Yeah.
But just as a straightforward, simple knotted pair, knotted necklace, if you could get a bracelet as well, 2 strands then in that case, and $9.95 on the end, and you're away.
Yeah. And like we said before, I think when we're looking at the price point that you see pearls out, and we've already said under £10, so I've already said that to you. And when you do look at such beautiful pieces, and you are looking at, so you've done an almost drop style earring on them, and I think when you do look at that and you do know that you are getting a natural, organic, beautiful gemstone that is so well known and has been treasured for so long. But we're talking elegance, we're talking about Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn, the Queen, we're talking about really elegant sort of figures that we all know. Chanel wore 5 strands, that's where the Chanel number 5 came from. I just think when you are looking at such a beautiful gemstone and has a stunning connotation to it as well of being so elegant, you can't go wrong when you're doing a price point under £10.
Oh, definitely not.
No way. No way.
Yeah, it's like I say, you're going to a pair of earrings, both of those pairs of earrings, one's got tiger's eye in the gold and the other one's silver.
Yeah.
And they would both easily go at £20 a pair.
Yeah.
And I've used 4 in the white ones and in the silver and 2 in the gold.
2, that's it. That's absolutely it. And I think you can't go wrong. And I think if you're giving them as gifts, amazing. If you're a seller of jewellery, you must have pearls in your collection. Absolutely. And I think when you've got such a beautiful look, that gorgeous drop to them, which sort of does have an elongated look, whether you're doing a cascade style or a charm bracelet style, these are so perfect. We've got white cultured pearl rice beads that are 8 by 6 mil. This is a star buy. I promised under £10. Your price point is all but $6.95. I know. Did you think I was going $9.95? You was wrong. You were wrong. $6.95.
Oh my God.
I just think it's a classic look. And I'm always so blown away at the prices because I don't think they should be at $6.95. No way. So great that we can do them at $6.95. And I think if you are looking at sort of vintage shop, boutique style, because they are pearls, you can create the most exquisite designs for them. All right, so you've grabbed them at $6.95, but that doesn't matter. The value of them and the sort of perceived value of people out there that will buy pearls is nowhere near that price.
Oh gosh, no way. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you've paid for them. They are still pearls.
Yeah.
And, you know, I openly admitted until I'd got a strand a year ago, I would never have touched them.
Yeah.
I really didn't. And now, well, now I just have...
Now I don't want to leave them alone.
Yeah, now I just have too many.
Yeah, but can you ever have too many? They'll never go out of style. No. They'll never go out of favour.
Nope.
They'll always be, and even if you're not someone who would wear pearls, you can appreciate the beauty of pearls. So you would then, if you don't wear them, you would buy them to give as a gift.
Yeah, you can, it is one of those gemstones that you can never have enough of.
No, absolutely, this is so gorgeous. And $6.95 is all, well, I would be taking full advantage of that, I think, because to use such a beautiful shape and the classic colour, and like I say, I don't think you can ever have too many, especially if you're a seller of jewellery, because they are always in style. Yeah. They have their moments of fashion, and actually wasn't, in the last sort of spring summer collections, they hit the headline quite massively in the fashion weeks. One really quirky designer who I love took it back to tweed and pearls, and I just think why not? If the fashion houses are doing it, go along with the trend. But know that if you get it, even if it is bang on trend, it'll never be out of style.
Oh, it's never, you know, you're never going to not need to have pearls in your collection.
Yeah.
Ever. But I mean, you could buy 5-6 strands of those.
Yeah.
And yet you could make each strand totally different.
Oh, of course.
Could be a totally unique piece with each one. And, you know, weddings, people always want pearls.
Absolutely. Whether it's the bride, the bridesmaid, or the guest.
There's always someone that wants to have pearls, and you like to look nice when you know, especially if you're going somewhere, and pearls say it all. That's it.
And I think you can wear pearls during the day at work. Go out in the evening and wear them. Go to a really special event and wear them. And wherever you do want to wear them, they'll always fit in so nicely.
And you'll always have people compliment you on them.
Absolutely.
And they'll also always want to know where you've got them from.
Yes, yeah. And I know that I've looked in boutique stores not too far away from me, and I know that pearls will certainly push that 3-figure mark instantly.
Oh, I mean, obviously I have a very well-known place near where I live that sell pearls.
Yeah.
And they command an extraordinary price.
Yeah.
But they are beautiful and they are worth it.
Yeah.
And that's why you should never undercut your prices when you make things with them. You really do need to have a look and say, I am using exactly the same pieces.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't I charge the same price?
I got them for $6.95 and you didn't.
Exactly,
That's it.
yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Take full advantage, but don't undervalue the fact that they're pearls. They are stunning, stunning pearls. Well done, lots of you there, well done. Carolyn, we've multi-buying, buying 3, well done. Dawn, Diane, multi-buying. Eileen, Pharrell, we've got Frederick, Anita, Debbie, Judith, multi-buying. Steve, Bev, Julie, Sylvia, multi-buying. Hillary, multi-buying. Paula, Jenny, Lorraine, Anonymous in Merseyside, multi-buying. Jane, Margaret, Yvonne, Thea, Fiona, Casey, Anonymous in East Sussex, well done. Anne in Cheshire, Brenda, multi-buying. Yoko, multi-buying. Pamela, yours just gone through, well done. Caroline, yours is there as well. You are multi-buying. I certainly would be. Even if I did it as a hobby. Even if I did it as a hobby and I thought I might just make beautiful gifts for people, I'm going to get a couple of strands of this, because £6.95 is nothing for a strand of beautiful, elegant pearls. And you're right, they are the same product and the same gemstone and the same beauty as everybody else's.
You can imagine your friends at Christmas, or family members or whatever. You produce, a beautiful knotted pearl bracelet for them for Christmas.
Yeah.
And they're going to sit there and think, wow, that's. Firstly, they're going to think, wow, that's kind of really extravagant because it's pearls.
Yeah.
But the fact that you've made it, and the fact that you've kind of decided how you were going to make it, and what you wanted it to look like, and for that particular person, so you can change it up. Yeah,
that's it.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Yeah.
You're going to be a hit with the presents.
Oh, big
and you've got the whole strand at £6.95. Shh, don't tell them.
No,
don't tell them. Don't tell them. That's it, isn't it? If you were to give someone a beautiful sort of charm pearl bracelet, maybe using, let's say 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've used maybe not even a quarter of the strand. You've made a stunning bracelet for somebody, and even if it was a quarter of a strand, but a couple of quid.
Yeah.
Which is wrong to save for pearls. There's lots of you multi-buying. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4s. Well done to all of you, taking full advantage of £6.95 for white cultured pearls in those stunning rice, which I think is my favourite shape when it comes to elegance. Can't go wrong. £6.95, yeah, wow. There we go. Promise you under £10. Yeah, we went way under. We've got Tilda, Maxine, Anonymous in Merseyside, Deborah, Vivian, Alison, Eleanor C, Jackie, Bet, Sue, Heather, Karina, and Nate, and Annette there as well. Tracy, do check your baskets out. They're not yours until you do that. I would hate for you to miss out on this very, very crazy offer.
Why does he do it when I'm here?
I don't know. I don't know. You need to have someone at home that you can go,
yes.
Yeah, that's it. £6.95 on those. Well done. Keep checking those baskets out, and just double check that you have checked them out as well. So like I say, I would really hate for you to miss out on that, because these are amazing. She's not happy.
She's not.
She's not happy.
She's really not.
I love it. So £6.95 on those. We are going to go for a short break, just because there are so many of you with it in your baskets. I know lots of people are holding on the phone lines as well. So yes, do check those out and do hold on, because they're quite stunning. Coming up in less than an hour, oh yes, we have got Amber. I can't believe we've got this. I haven't seen Amber in so long, so long, and the beauty of this. I love those colours. I love that you've got a full mix that goes from an incredibly warming, deep colour of that amber, always like a burgundy amber, through to these warming tones, and then the lighter, almost citrus colour of the amber. These are amazing. And a full strand of amber. A full strand of amber. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. That's our superstar buy, and obviously for the reason that it is amber. And it is a snapshot of history from over 50 million years ago, right there. I think that's a very cool selling point as well, surely.
Oh,
given.
Definitely.
Given. Coming up at 8:30 as well, these, you can't be without pliers. They are strong, but they're really lightweight. They can do intricate work. It's just got to be your go-to tool. This was endorsed by Sammy. She even brought them into JM to go, look, I can't create without these. I can't get that finish. I can't get the intricate detail that I need. Please bring them. We saw them a few months ago, in April, I think. When we did, we had nearly 300 of them. Gone. Don't miss out on those. They're coming up at 8:30. So we're going to be back after the break with Amber, with those the hour after, and some more amazing deals. So we'll see you all in a moment.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah. That's
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back to the Late Show. Now, I can still see so many of you with those pearls in your basket. Just in case, I'll just read the names, just in case you think you've checked it out, but you actually haven't. Angela, Erica, Kamini, we've got Molly, Claire, Deborah, Alison, Eleanor, we've got C, Jackie, Bet, Sue, Heather, Karina, and Tracy. Just in case you thought that you had checked them out, and actually you haven't. They are just $6.95. There are lots and lots of you multi-buying, but there are still so many of you with it in your basket. And I think, should we have another quick sneaky peek at them? Yeah, these are beautiful white cultured pearls. They're rice beads, and they're 8 by 6 mil, and they are, yes, I know, at just $6.95. Crazy. That's it. Perfecto. Right, coming up at the top of the hour. Ooh la 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 la, look at these. Oh, I cannot believe that we have got amber. Cannot believe that we have, but here it is nonetheless. I can't remember the last time I saw amber. So these are amazing. I love those colours. I love that someone has managed to find so much in each of those different colours that there's enough there to graduate and go from those almost sort of light lemony tones through to the sort of classic warming amber colours. And then that really deep, almost maroon colour.
They're just, well, again, you could separate them out, which would be really lovely.
Yeah.
But just using them all together in one piece.
Yeah.
Which is kind of, you know, going over the top really, but why not?
If you can though, why not? Why not? And then we've got the pliers coming up at 8:30 as well. Pliers coming up at 8:30. We did have the red, now we've got the black cabochons. It's coming up at 7:30. Oh yeah. In the pear shape and the heart as well. Cool, coming up in about 15-20 minutes. Lovely stuff. Let's put those on there. Oh yes. I love this gem. I love that it's just sort of, it's like a unique happening in nature. Only happens in one area. Only happens at the Inahi mines. And when you see ametrine, it is initially, I suppose, a mix of two gemstones in one. Sometimes you get a nice blend of the two colours. Sometimes it's a split down the middle. Is it really a two separate gemstones? No, it's the way amethyst is the deep, beautiful purple colour. That's that really rich purple. As it gets heated, they believe that as the iron reacts with the heat, that's what changes it to this beautiful citrine golden colour. Only gemstone, I believe the only gemstone that gets lighter as it gets heated. All the others get deeper in saturation of colour. This one gets lighter. And as I said, only from one area does this sort of almost phenomena happen. You get to see both colours in one gemstone, and I just think this is amazing. Look at this. So you've got those really deep purpley tones coming through, and then you've got a mix, and they really are mixed perfectly. That's a split straight across the centre. That one's almost diagonally across. Sometimes it's just a sort of splash of either the purple or the golden colour. Sometimes it's a real mix, like a perfect split. It is natural. It is Mother Nature's pretty awesome phenomenon, I have to say. And it's almost like it shouldn't have happened, but it's so amazing that it did, because it's only from one area, and it is either purple or golden colours. It's not a mix of the two, because it's so, surely the whole geode would heat, or even if it was just sort of one side, the geode would heat and then cool. But amazing to see so much with a crystal structure that's sort of split down the middle of a reaction that happens. I mean, some of these splits are perfect, and it's like a straight line. And to see that Mother Nature's gone, cool, 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 heat it, heat it, heat it. And I just think it's so amazing that they are such a sort of perfect split, that it's an almost a freak of nature, but so different.
It's the fact that, yeah, they are, each one's individual again.
Yeah.
And, you know, you are never going to have the same piece.
No, absolutely not.
Again, doesn't matter how many times you look through it, you're never going to find a piece exactly the same.
No.
It's just not going to happen. But again, yeah, being able to mix the two stones together, and because you could add in sort of various gemstones around the two as well, which is really nice.
Citrine or amethyst. I often see when we see sort of pieces on a sister gems on rocks or anything like that, if you've used it, it's often shouldered, so the ametrine is the main gem, and then shouldered one side with citrine and one side with amethyst, and that really brings out and sort of shows focus of those two colours.
It gives you that clarity of
absolutely. This is a citrine, this is amethyst, but my goodness, there it is in one stone. Very, very cool, completely natural. So 165 carats worth of ametrine. You should be at 24.95. Never been seen lower than that. But we are doing, for the next half an hour, or maybe 20 minutes, or 15, we are doing lowest, I just looked at the clock and I went, wow, where did the time go? Lowest price ever. Oh, taken into 17.95. So it's never been lower than 24.95. If you've ever looked at this gem and thought, oh, do you know what, I would love to work with that. There's masses on there as well, absolutely masses. Now's your time, $17.95 for that whole strand. Incredible.
I bought a strand last week.
Yes.
And it is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Haven't used it yet, it's just sat there being looked at.
Well, I think when you look at it, if I had this, I would want to get it home and I would lay them all out individually and take a good look at where the mix is, and is it just a flash of that citrine or amethyst, or is it straight down the middle of it? Would I want to try and mix them up? I think, yeah, I don't think I'd want to have too many similar pieces. No. I think I'd want to show that actually this is natural and this is how it works, and some have got a flash of colour and some are really deep purple with just kind of an edge of the citrine, and
it's just nice to be able to sort of have that difference of the two, but still be able to mix them together and have them look stunning either way.
That's it. Very, very cool. Love it. We are looking at some more labradorite. I love the fact that we've had these in different shapes. So we had them in the ovals, thank you. I was going to say pairs, and I was like, no, that's all right. Ovals, and we had them in the faceted rounds, graduated faceted rounds. We've now got them in the plain rondelles. These are graduated as well. They go from 4x2 to 9x4. It's a 33 centimetres strand, but again, you will not be disappointed by the colour. Absolutely not. Those flashes of those blues, the turquoises, the greens, the golden colours in there as well. I think these are gorgeous.
They're lovely. They're always really nice when they're kind of a random shape.
Yes.
They're not all the same, and they're all that bit different.
I think as well, when you're looking at this strand with that particular shape as you're talking about, you want to get it home and get it off the strand, because actually the main part of the gem is sat next to another one. You want to get them home, get them off the strand, so you can see all the colour across that surface area, because there's going to be loads of it.
Oh, there's, I mean, you think how deep some of those stones are, the amount more there is on it.
Absolutely. A hidden colour, yes. I think these are gorgeous. Great colour coming off of these. Really fab colour. Completely natural labradorite in the plain rondelles this time. This is where we should be. So $14.95, already amazing. Graduated 4x2 to 9x4. We are doing lowest price ever for you though. So should be at the, were you at $14.95? Yeah, should be at $14.95. Whoa. Then $9.95. Okay then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great.
No, I'm sure it has never been seen at that price before, because that's quite ridiculously low, Liam.
Very.
Yeah, so wow, $9.95, and it's great quality. Even the smaller ones down here, you're still getting beautiful flashes of colour.
Yeah, you get it off of each and every individual one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how big, how small, you're going to see some form of colour in it, regardless.
Absolutely, yeah. $9.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. I'd be wanting to get this home and get it off the strand so I can have a real look at each and every single one of those beautiful gems. And the colour, even in the smaller ones, is phenomenal. So definitely check that out. Should have been at $14.95. It's gone to just $9.95. $9.95. So well done if you managed to grab that. Lovely stuff. Oh. If I wanted a gem that looked just like a diamond, but I wanted it at an astronomical size and beauty and clarity, I'm going for this. I'm going for this. This is, wow. This couldn't have any more of a diamond-like look to it if it tried. The clarity is amazing, the quality is phenomenal. That cut really brings out the absolute beauty of it. I have never seen these before, and I'm sure we won't again because we're going to lowest price ever on them. 95 carats worth of completely natural clear quartz. Now these are graduated faceted drops that go from 12 to 15 mil. I'm just going to show you one of them because as soon as I saw them, it took my breath away. Look at them. That cut is amazing. It lets the light just sort of bounce off every facet in there that it possibly can. The brilliance is outstanding.
They're so pretty.
And like I say, if I was looking for a diamond-like look,
that would be it.
But my budget wouldn't stretch to a diamond of this size. This would be the one that I would choose.
Yeah.
So my pocket didn't cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But your finger said hi.
Yeah, very nice. Loving the poetry this evening. Very nice. I just think these are so glamorous and so sophisticated. And wow, the beauty of them is out of this world. We've got fire as well. That's obviously where white light's getting broken up inside the gem, as it does, and flies back out, and you see that full rainbow of colour. You don't always see it. You see it when you've got an incredibly clear gemstone, so you can see that fire in the first place. And because the cut is so exquisite, it bounces back to the eye. These are really, really amazing. I love that they're graduated. You could do beautiful earrings and a necklace piece, and you still only use 3 of them. God, they are amazing. The cut on them is, yeah, it's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Are you doing a should be price? Oh, okay.
Yeah, why not?
Should be $29.95. How many have we got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Should be at $29.95. I dread to even think what you're going to do. How about £10 back in your pocket straight away? $19.95. There would be no questions asked for me. That $19.95 for this kind of quality of gemstone is a must. Never been seen at $19.95, so definitely fully take advantage, because for me, oh yeah, I wouldn't even have to question it. Not even question it. If you made a pendant out of that and did the most beautiful wrapping on it, and really you don't want to cover the back too much so you can get that full beauty.
Yeah.
Or a ring. Imagine making a ring out of these.
I've done one now.
I maybe would do like they do with the sort of pieces that you see on us this channel, like Gems of Rock.
Yep.
If you look at that, wow. I would maybe, if I could, this is if I had the know-how, I would make a beautiful ring out of it, and I would maybe shoulder it with micro-faceted gems.
Yeah.
Because you would get all that incredible brilliance, then you get amazing sparkle from those shouldering gemstones.
They'd actually look really nice with the black diamonds.
Oh, casual. Or Spinel.
Spinel would work, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah.
I cannot believe that they're at $19.95. I cannot believe that. People multi-buying on these. Yes, well done.
Yeah,
Say half the stock
definitely.
is gone.
I do. I have some. I don't think there's that many on the strand I've got, but I've got some, and a pear shape as well, and they do look beautiful once you've, you know, as a single pendant.
Maybe a drop on velvet.
That would be nice.
I think if everybody checks out their gone, someone said really lovely on earrings, yeah, because you've got those different graduations of sizes. So you could, these are the smaller ones, so you could quite easy do earrings. I think real movement with those earrings is what you would want, just so that you saw all that beauty, because even the facets on the back make a really intriguing sort of luster pattern.
Definitely. They would.
So it doesn't matter if you got them as earrings, have them as drop earrings, because you'd see both sides.
Yep.
And they're so they are amazing. Yes, check your buys out, please, because that's a £10 saving on those, and they are exquisite. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because they are, yes, amazing. Oh, so I think this would look lovely with the green sapphire that we had earlier. We've got beautiful golden yellow sapphire. These are amazing. So we've got 15 carats worth of stunning yellow sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, go from 2x1 to 3x1 on a 19cm strand. Yeah, these.
Oh, they're lovely.
Gorgeous. I'm thinking these, if you managed to got the pearls, and I know so many of you did, I would be quite tempted to have, dare I say, sapphires as spacers, but maybe one or even two. You could even do them quite random if you wanted to, just so you've got like a little hit of colour, a little bit of lustre.
I did a piece that was they're more round, the pearls, but put just sort of about 7 or 8
in the front.
In the front.
Yeah.
And then the same sort of 3, preferably an odd number, in the bracelet as well,
yeah.
and then just a single pearl and a sapphire on the top of the earrings. Stunning.
Really, it's so high end.
Really, and it looks beautiful.
Of course it does. I really like when you've got this sort of golden colour in here as well. It's really going to stand out next to the pearls. Beautiful, but use them however you want. Just know you're talking about a top precious gemstone. It's got amazing clarity as well. Nice. Just glowing in that gem, and it is a sapphire. And it's going to the lowest price ever. Oh yes, 15 carats with a beautiful yellow sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1, 3x1. Oh, your should be price. It's $34.95. I'm even looking at maybe with the amber. Should be at 34. I would really love to put that with amber. $34.95 is where we should be. Oh, putting more than £10 back in your pocket. $22.95. Wow, Wow, $22.95 for 15 carats worth of stunning yellow sapphire graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1 on a 19 centimetre strand. Wow. Yeah. $22.95. Should have been at 34.
See,
should have been at 34.95.
And then with your pearls and some sterling silver, you're probably not even looking at £35.
No.
And you would be commanding 3 figures easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Easy.
With an incredibly elegant gemstone like pearls, which already holds its value, and then adding sapphires. Yeah.
Just because you can.
Just because you can. That's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing for sure. Pearls and sapphires, especially this golden colour, looks fabulous. Oh, those sapphires are stunning. $22.95 on those sapphires. Wow, 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 wow. Elegant, intricate pieces that you can create with these, but at $22.95 for a top precious gemstone. Fab. Fab, fab, fab. Well done if you managed to grab those already. Oh, it is now time, here they are, for a start. Right, we had the red, they were super popular, now we've got the black. Oh, whoa. That's amazing. Let's have a look at what we've got. We've got 2 of the cabochons. Now, both faceted. This one is your faceted drop. It's 40 by 13 mil. I love the detail. Your one's got beautiful sort of flashes of detail in it.
Really nice.
Really lovely. Lovely to be in that drop. And then we have got in the heart as well. And as we said before with the red, really difficult for a lapidus to get that little nick, to get the shape of the heart. So really, really difficult to do. And the black faceted, well, amazing luster for such a cabochon. And I think if you are making pieces with this, it's going to have a really elegant finish, whatever you decide to do.
You definitely need to,
such as this,
have a look and just sort of have a think about it for a little while.
Yeah.
And then hit it.
Yeah, go for it. Wow. They are amazing. Oh yeah, we had a question, didn't we, about these? Go for it. Ah, there we go. Hi guys, I've Cara's cab. Please can you tell me how you created the little silver pyramid shapes around the black cab? Oh, these she means, I think.
Yeah, down round the front.
Yes.
It's 5 strands of wire, 1 mil.
Right.
And then just 6 wraps on each strand.
Oh, okay.
In the 2.5. So
you're doing 6 round 1, 6 round 2, 6 round 3, 6 round 4. Perfect.
That's it. Quite simple, but
really effective. And how did you add it on? Did you sort of wire through the sort of structure you'd already made?
Because I do the outside piece first, so you've got your cabochon enclosed, and then the flat piece with the pyramid shapes in it. I've then laid around the outside, and then taken the wires through what would have been originally the bail, but then I changed it with the bits on the top. And then obviously you've also got a coil wrapped around it as well, just to kind of hide a little, you know, just to give it a little bit more
of an edge. Yeah,
just something a bit different.
So is that connected?
Yeah,
that is connected.
Well,
oh yes. Oh no, wait, hang on.
It is
in parts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Only there's a tiny piece of 0.25 wire basically just holding.
Kind of keeping it in place as opposed to
the coil and that bit are together. But it
so it's this that holds it in place. The top where all the detail is what holds it in place, and then sort of intermittently around the edge you've just put 0.24 wire just to
tie it to the cabochon. That's it, and it's
awesome.
Just a little bit.
So you make the silvery bit first.
Yep.
And then you add that on top of it.
On top of it.
It's so gorgeous. Really gorgeous idea. It looks so good with that cabochon as well, because you've got the kind of detail that will just sort of fly through, which is a sort of silvery blue colour.
Mine's got that's got a really beautiful white.
Yeah.
Quite a few really nice white stripes through that one.
Yeah, actually this one's really nice as well.
And again, they're all different. You're not going to get the same one. And I mean, I could try and recreate that, but I know it wouldn't look the same.
No, I never would it either, because the detail in the cabochon is slightly different. Fabulous. So cab special numero 2. We have got black agate this time with the faceted heart and the drop in the cabochon. Being able to create these kinds of pieces, and it's so good you talking it through, because it does mean that people can not necessarily copy it, but do their own version of it. Yeah. Absolutely. Your price point on both of these cabochons, $6.95. I've got two there as well. So $6.95. Wow. Wow. Out of curiosity, just out of curiosity, ballpark figure of what you might sell that for?
They probably start around the £42 mark.
Cool. So you've used wire, and you've used, what's that, about 10 gems at the top? No?
Not even that.
5. Cool. And it's wire.
Just wire.
The cabochon.
Yep.
And 5 gems.
And 5 gems.
Amazing. And the actual cabochon itself, £3.50 for you.
Bonus.
Very cool.
Cannot go wrong.
No, cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong. $6.95 for both those cabochons. Lovely stuff. Coolio, coming up in about 20 minutes. Oof, 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 oof. So superstar, I am so excited about this. Beautiful amber. I cannot believe that we have this. Cannot believe that we have this. And if you are there, you've got to go grab it when it comes up. Definitely. Coming up in about 20 minutes. That is stunning Baltic amber in those beautiful colours. Yes, please. We are back to miss it, miss out. So we don't have very many of these pieces, so we do want it. Just get in there quick so you don't miss out. Let us go with, yes, now, we saw these before. I can't remember which designer it was, but they used them and used sort of really intricate chain, like quite a few strands of chain going through with some pearls dropped off it. I just think they are fab. They're different, they're unique, you can use them completely as they are, split them up, whatever it is that you want to do with them, but you are getting 5. So these are gold-plated, copper-textured, fancy lock with the J-hook. There's really lovely detail, really lovely texture, which is mimicked here in the J-hook as well. I just think these are great. They're a real nice sort of statement piece, but actually I can't remember who it was, but the designer that did create with them created actually quite a delicate finish to them because of what they used with it, but still quite a statement look to the initial sort of section of the design.
Be quite simple and a mega statement on its own. Just put some shepherd hooks on that and just put one on a chain.
Amazing. Yeah.
Without doing anything.
Yeah.
But the things that you could put through it, you could link loads of chains through it and have a really nice chandelier drop on it.
Yeah, lovely.
And then make a really mad pair of chandelier dropped earrings to go with it. Why not?
Why not? Why not? Lots you can do. So they are really versatile. They do sort of, to start with, scream, wow, statement, really sort of unusual pieces. However, I have seen them really pulled back and use really delicate sort of extras to it, and it just creates sort of a feature within an actually really delicate piece. These are fab, gold-plated, copper-textured, fancy lock with your J-hook, 5 pieces, and as I said, they will come off nice and easy, so you can either use this bit, or use them together. Why not? They are 20, the bend itself is 24 by 20, and the J-hook is 27 by 10. The jump ring is about 9 mil, and you are getting 5 of them. Your price point on these? Oh, is it $11.95 for 5? Wow. $11.95 for 5 of them. These are very cool. I've seen them in the silver as well, and they were really popular as well. $11.95. Gorgeous. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Oh, they are great. Love it. Right, let's pop that back in there. Which one? Oh, Oh yeah, lovely. We have got red striped frosted agate in the plain rounds. Now, we don't see this sort of frosted design very often at all. In fact, we actually tried to get a half hour's worth because Mark Smith loves them, so we tried to get a half hour. I think we got about 15 minutes, just because there's just not enough of them, and they're really unusual. They've got an almost kind of glow around them. Instead of having sort of sparkle and luster, they've got kind of a warming glow around them, especially in the red agate. And I love all the detail that you can see in these. Put these with a real high shine gemstone and it will make that high shine even more because the compromise between the two sort of finishes.
They look fabulous.
Yeah.
With something that is, yeah. Well, a black gemstone would be ideal to
yes.
with them. But
you mean like this?
Yes, just like that.
Oh yeah, coming up in the last hour. I love that actually together. And it gives what could be, with the red and all the detail, quite fun poppy gemstone, but actually pulls it back and gives it sophistication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll put it with the pearls.
Oh yes.
Got to think about those pearls.
Yes. Yes, but I really like it because it's got all that white kind of detail in it. It matches and goes with it so well. And how unique and how modern to have a really classic looking pearl and go with a really unusual, especially with that frosted finish to it.
Maybe even put them with those chocolate shells.
Yeah, well, they were in the last hour, yeah. Or you could make it really sort of summery and go with a blue.
Yeah.
Either or.
That's the thing with the way fashion is at the minute. It's doesn't matter, any colour, every colour. Put it together,
yeah,
go for
together.
it.
Yeah, because sort of, so you can't, you can go with bright neons and go with that, then any other kind of colour is going to be okay.
Indeed.
320 carats worth of red stripe frosted agate plain rounds, 12 mil in their size. Love all that detail. Mother Nature puts the detail. We give it the colour, but Mother Nature puts that detail in it. Your price point on these, on the miss out, $6.95. I love them. Absolutely love them. Get to see all that stunning detail. Look at that. And again, every single one is unique, isn't it? Every single one is its own look. Although they'll obviously go so nicely together because they're all running on the theme.
Indeed.
Love it. $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those because they are very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Oh, yes. I love these. Ooh. They're about a metre? Not quite, maybe, not quite. I've got ridiculously long arms, so I can't really gauge it by that. 80 centimetres, just shy of a metre. Pretty close. Now, we've got these blue, blue and white, gold, gold and white, navy, pink and white, white, and they're about 8 mil. Let's have a little look at all of these. Already plaited for you. Look how fabulous these are. What sort of designs do you think you would add these to? Because they could quite easily just be stacker bracelets or cords to drop quite kind of quirky cabochons off or feature pieces on a necklace.
Hairbands.
Hairbands, yes.
Just stitch a tiny bit of elastic in the back.
Perfect. Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah, really good shout. Yeah.
Yeah, again, like you're saying, stacker bracelets are really popular with the kids and everyone as well. Belts.
Oh, yeah.
Bag straps.
Yeah.
Just anything that you might need.
That you might already
maybe
do.
Trimming it around the edge of a like your black top. Just laying it around the edge to give it a bit of colour.
No, that's really nice. Well, thinking a little bit more sort of outside the box when it comes to, obviously jewellery is the perfect initial thought, but curtain tie backs. Go back or go on cushions. Maybe sort of hemming and edges of cushions maybe.
Probably quite nice around a cabochon as well.
Yeah, where's the black one?
Yeah, the black one would be great.
And how, do you know how you would...
Backing fabric, the cabochon.
Backing fabric,
and stitch it.
Oh, and just stitch it on? Oh, yeah. And then when it moves, that looks fab. Could you see it from all different angles, wouldn't you?
Or you could have it laid flat like the the cabochon that I did, where you've got the flat bit around the cabochon on the bottom.
Yes.
You could
so
do the
you
same
had
with
your
the
wire
material.
work or your backing, and then did it this way round.
That's it. Same principle.
Oh yes, actually when you stop and think about them, there's actually loads you can do. Loads and loads. Great colours in there. Yeah, hairbands are a winner. Hairbands are a winner. Easy. Just all you need is just to use a rough amount and then maybe elastic, about this much elastic to go underneath.
That's it.
And you see them in all kinds of accessory shops. You see them in fashion shops. That's a really great idea. So gorgeous colours, the blue and white, the gold and white, navy, pink and white alone. Your all should be priced. It's $13.65, cool. It's 80 centimetres in each. And how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 at £6.95, £1 each. Right, if you do sell, especially if you go to craft stores or you sell it at like school fetes and things like that, the entire lot is £1 because there's 7 of them and they're $6.95. How much you need for a hairband? Even if it was for an adult, you'd probably get, you'd get 2 out of that.
You'd get 2 out of a strand.
You get 2 out of that. And I have to get men's caps. Got a lunch in. So yeah, you definitely get, it's a true story, you definitely get, they're laughing at me like that, what? Yeah, I can't get female hats, I have to get male hats. You definitely get 2 out of that with a bit of elastic, and all you've got to do is just sew it, and you are, so 50p for a headband for you, or 60 with the elastic, what would you sell them for? Even if you sell them for £2 or £3 each, that's great value for them buying, but my goodness, your markup's incredible.
Oh yeah, huge.
Yeah,
but that's the whole point. That's where you do make your money, on the bits and pieces that are simple and quick to do.
Yeah.
So your more extravagant pieces, yes, you don't charge obviously for time and things.
No.
But you know, you make it up on things like that.
Yeah, very cool. Sort of almost like you could go down the haberdashery route as well with them. Yeah, I love those. $6.95. Yes, please. Well done if you managed to grab those gorgeous colours as well. Really pretty colours. Which one, sorry? Oh yeah. Right, I love red tiger's eye, but sometimes the tiger's eye in red is too dark and you can't, she's like, oh. Sometimes the tiger's eye is too dark and you can't actually see the phenomena. Oh, you suck at these. Yes, look at that. Yeah, love that. That is amazing.
They're really nice.
Really, really nice.
Really nice.
Really lovely to see. Look at that. All that gorgeous change of patterning and movement in those. And like I say, with the red, I love the red, but you don't always, like in the yellow, you always see that change of colour. But when you look at the red, sometimes it's quite dark and you can't always get it till you get really close up to it. That you wouldn't miss it in this.
Oh, not at all.
No way. Oh, they are fabulous. I don't know whether it's to do with the size of them or the quality, or I don't know. They're amazing. So 12mm in their size, 12mm. Red tiger's eye, faceted rounds, 364 carats worth. Wow. Oh, they are gorgeous. Your price point on these? Oh, $6.95. God, face like her. What? $6.95. These are amazing. $6.95 for a really great quality of this red tiger's eye. You can really see that incredible detail in there. That detail's amazing. Nicely faceted as well. Wow, you've got movement and sort of detail of your colours. You've got facets on there. You've got sparkle. Sizable gemstone and $6.95. Wow. Let us go. Ooh. Wow. Gorgeous. Quite a favourite when it comes to, I think, the colour and the design of the gemstone. When it comes to blue topaz, quite a favourite gem, especially sort of next to sapphire, being really popular gemstone, and blue topaz really coming in a close second. Completely natural blue topaz. Graduated plain elongated drops that go from 6x4 to 13x7. Beautiful gem. Again, look lovely either with the pearls maybe, or I think maybe with the aquamarine that we've had. I just think the beauty of these and the size of them, the clarity of them, yeah, perfect. What sort of designs do you think you might do with these?
Again, they'd make really pretty flowers. So a slightly bigger version of that ring that we were looking at earlier, they would be really nice for that. Yeah. They would be really great.
I would be quite tempted to use a few different sizes as well in a flower.
Just to make that bit different.
Yeah, and Mother Nature doesn't make things completely perfect. No. So I quite like that sort of quirky finish to it.
Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of, you know, a bit of difference.
Something a bit different, that's it. Yeah, so flowers would be perfect on these. 135 carats worth of blue topaz. Fantastic, brilliant. You can really see that glow as the light catches them. Let's just have a quick look. Look at them, almost a light actually. And if you're going to make pieces of this, your pieces are going to come alive as well. Stunning. 135 carats of blue topaz, graduated plain elongated drops from 6x4 to 13x7 on a 26 centimetre strand. Your price point on these, should be at $19.95. Should be. Wow. Okay. Taking them all the way down to $14.95. That for blue topaz is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. $14.95, especially when you're looking at the sizes of these gems. Amazing, amazing value. $14.95 for 135 carats for the blue topaz. They are graduated, plain, elongated drops that go from 6x4 at the smaller end all the way through to the centre at 13x7. The beauty that they are graduated along this way is that the two end ones will be great as earrings, and so on and so forth along that strand. So $14.95 for completely natural blue topaz. Wow. Exquisite, exquisite gemstone. $14.95. Not quite right. So well done if you managed to grab that. Let's pop those back in there. Which one? Which one? Oh, okie dokie. Ah, cool. Matrix collection. So in here we've got jump rings. I have got lobster claw glass in 2 different varieties. I've got earring findings, again in 2 different varieties. And I've got a toggle clasp in there as well. Let's have a little look at each of those. So there's your toggle clasp. Then we've got 2 different types of earring findings. I really like these as they're really different. Really different. Then we've got your shepherd hooks. There we go. Shepherd hooks. Then you've got your lobster claw clasps. And then a slightly different version of your lobster claw. Jump rings and spacers. We have got slides so you can see all the pieces. And I will talk you through it all. We've got two pairs of the ear wires, they're 19x16. 2 pairs of the shepherd hook, they're 19x9. 4 of the lobster claw class in the 15x7, and 4 of the lobster claw class in the 14x7. 10 lots of the crimp tubes, 10 lots of the tube spacers, which are pretty cool. They are 5x2mm as well, nice size. That toggle class as well, and 20 of the jump rings. They are gold plating over the top of that copper, and you've got 50 pieces there. A real must, I think, just because findings, you definitely need all these kind of findings in your collection.
Oh yeah, you can't really do without them at all.
No.
You need to sort of have something.
Yeah, they are a must to have. They're a staple part of your stash, definitely. Don't miss out on these because these really are lovely, and if you manage to get the gold wire, you know that they will match perfectly. So 50 pieces, all for just $8.95. A definite must then.
Oh yeah, because you know you're there ready, strand of gems, and you're off. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
You know, your gold wire, those cabs, and you've got a full
kit.
A full kit, and you can start. You know.
I think if you are sort of interested in it, or even if you just need to stash build, if you are just sort of getting into it, just interested in it, a matrix collection kind of has everything that you will need without knowing that you'll need it.
Yeah.
So if you're just starting out, you go, right, no idea what I need, matrix collection, or for a gift for somebody, $8.95 for a gift, perfect.
Yep.
And you have got pretty much everything there that you will need to just get yourself started.
Yeah, which is ideal.
Yeah, absolutely ideal. Right then, moving on, we have got blue, we don't see this very often, blue lace agate. Blue lace agate, take a look. Wowzers. Oh, this is so beautiful. It's got a tranquil feel to it, I always think.
I love blue lace agate. It's just so
what do you
pretty.
love about it?
I just love it. It's just fresh, it's pretty, it kind of reminds me of summer days hanging your washing on the line.
Yes, it absolutely has got that kind of summery, sort of tranquil feel, yeah, and I think with all that kind of detail, whether it goes to a slightly darker blue or whether it goes to a white, like the clouds in the sky, you have got all that detail within them. And the fact that this is natural and the way that it's created, you get to see all this sort of patterning inside, but the colour,
it's just beautiful.
Really beautiful. Tranquil, peaceful, and a kind of strength to it, but it is still a pastel colour.
Ideal for someone that isn't big on the colour.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
It's just, you know, it's a nice subtle colour. You're not kind of saying to them, yep, wear this because it's out there, but it's pretty.
Yeah.
And could pair with quite a few other colours quite happily. No.
I know they go with everything.
Well, yeah.
But that's got a really beautiful finish to it.
That's pretty.
That's really stunning. And again, very much like the peach, where the sort of white flashes that you see, or the lighter colours coming through, really picked up by the fact that they are white pearls.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, the more, you know, I wouldn't put that maybe, well, no, you could actually put it for a younger lady and, you know, a slightly older lady.
Yeah,
it wouldn't really.
It just depends on the design that you want to create.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
You'd be able to change it up enough that it would be totally different for both.
Yeah, but you're still using both the same gem.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely. It's got 160 carats worth of blue lace agate in the plain rounds, 8mm in their size, so a nice size to be working with. Blue lace agate, don't miss this. Our price point is $19.95. This is completely natural blue lace agate. Wow. Yeah, stunning. And I love that this is natural. I love that Mother Nature's created the colour as well as all that beautiful detail in there. The banding is stunning. The fact that it goes from a lighter colour, like you say, like reminds you of a summer day, you know, in that sort of hazy clouds in the sky. And it's got that kind of look to it and feel. And that's what you are seeing within that. That's what makes them individual. That's what makes them unique. And at $19.95, oh yes, please. Absolute winner. Well done if you managed to grab that. Gorgeous. Pop that back on there. Right then. Is it time? Is it time? It is time. It is now time for a super star buy. What a super star buy this is. I cannot believe that we have this. Soon as those graphics come in, go grab it, because my word, well, I don't think we're going to have enough for everyone. No way. This is beautiful, multi-coloured amber. This is, well, all I can say is it's the most amazing gemstone. The fact that it is an absolute snapshot of history. This can be at least 50 million years old, and literally taking a snapshot of time and of the goings on that was happening then as dinosaurs were roaming the earth. Amber was being formed. It's the fossilized sort of tree resin, which has really been appreciated for its natural beauty, but mainly because of its color. And I love the fact that you've got that full mix of those stunning colors in this strand. This is by far the most amazing strand I've seen as a superstar buy. Do not miss out on this, because this is beautiful amber. Incredible that we've got this. It's such a valued gemstone, I think, because of the history that goes with it, the stories that go with it, the fact that you have got an absolute snapshot of time, that when dinosaurs were roaming the earth, this is it. And it's valued from antiquity through to now. There is no taking away from the fact that this is incredible amber, capturing life form from this time right there. And in fact, actually, because of that, it's really difficult to mimic. It's really difficult to copy that. So get the original, get that real, genuine snapshot of time. And why wouldn't you?
Because again, you know, with the colours that come with it, it's really easy to put it with anything.
Yeah.
It'll lend itself to most colours.
Yeah.
Because of what's in it. But then again, you know, just on its own, silver or gold,
yeah,
it's stunning. It's not something that you need to really do
too much with. No way, no way. And I love that we've got all these beautiful colours in here. A real mix of all those warming, really. But at the end of the day, this is amber. We don't see amber very often. And it is the most stunning look to it, and really treasured because of the colours and the warmth that comes through it. But my goodness, it would be about the story for me.
Yeah,
without a shadow of a doubt, it would be about the story. This is a gem, an organic gemstone that was being formed and created and literally capturing pieces. I mean, when you see sort of details inside the amber, it's crazy. The fact that it is, you can see fossilized creatures and sort of elements from that time in the strand. It's amazing.
Yeah, you just get something, you know, something totally different in each one, and you just never know what you're going to catch.
No, and that's literally it, isn't it? Any kind of detail that you see is gone from 50 million years ago. Where did you get that? Oh, I got it from when dinosaurs were roaming around the earth, and now I've got it on a strand. How amazing! I think it's so cool, and I think, again, very much like the Lovejoy, this is going to be really eye-catching. If you've got people standing, if you're a seller, you've got people standing at your stall, asking you questions, asking about gems, if you've got a history and a knowledge about it, because otherwise you'd go, oh yeah, I'm there's amber, yeah. I saw it on a film once on a orb. What? Don't know. Do you know what I mean? But if you know the sort of detail and the everything that goes with it, and the fact that that is quite poignant at the moment, and you know that it's got that kind of connotation to it, and it's got the history that goes with it, and it's a formation of life forms that are just captured in a second in a strand like this. Wow.
It's an exceptionally popular gemstone as well, and very hard to get hold of.
Yes.
You don't often see it at all.
No.
But when you do see it, there's no mistaking it.
No, absolutely. You can't really mimic it because of the sort of form that it is, the fact that it's not got, because it's an organic gem, it's a amorphous gemstone, which means that it's got no kind of crystal structure to it. It's really hard to go and recreate. So when you see the real thing, but that's probably why you don't see it very often either, because there's no way to get a form really that isn't what it is.
No, you're right.
And I think, because I can't even remember, it's been a very long time since I've seen any amber. Very long time since I've seen any amber on here, and to get an entire strand of it is, well, it's fab. There's loads on there. That's a full necklace right there. Instant, if that's what you wanted to do. But I just think with a stunning gem that has got a history like it has, especially, like I say, right now with it in the cinemas, and you've got that draw to it, you know exactly what you're talking about, and so does everybody else.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Because everyone remembers that, like you say, the cane and what was on the top of it and what was in it, and people are looking for that single piece that's got a bit of life in it still.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely fab. You have made some gorgeous jewellery. We'll just bring the price in for you. There's lots of you there. $14.95. Right, there's lots of people asking how long the strand is. I believe it's not on the graphics in. Let's have a little look. I'll do it in centimetres. It is... It's really hard to tell because it's done up. Yeah, come on. I'm scared they'll all go flying everywhere if I cut it. Hang on. Pete's like, don't cut it! I'm like, Pete, I've got to. It's an absolute must. Have you got little snippers? Snip, snip, snip. Thank you so much. Pete's getting worried, aren't you, Pete? A little bit, it says, a little bit. Bruce in there going, just make sure it doesn't go everywhere. Right, hold on. We have got... It is 41 centimetres. That's a nice length strand. That's amazing. Yeah.
It's really good length.
Really good length. 41 centimetres, and it's just $14.95. Wow. That's all I can say about that. You've made some gorgeous pieces. I love those earrings because the light just sort of glows in them.
And I've not even used half the strand in that at all.
Wow, and you've done the gems all the way round as well. Oh, Danielle says, oh wow, got some amber, absolutely thrilled. Thank you, awesome JMT. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? If you do see it, you just got to go grab it because you don't know when you'll see it again.
And not like that. You very rarely see it with all the colours and, you know,
all those different colours on there.
Because again, you could break it up quite easily and, you know, separate it out.
Oh, that's lush. That is so gorgeous. Really nice. And I love that the earrings have got that sort of similar kind of format to them. All those swirls. You've got to check your baskets out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Just go get that home, because for me to see Baltic Amber in a 41 centimetre strand, and it is absolutely jam-packed on there, going through all those colours, I would almost be tempted to maybe, if you wanted to mix the colours like that or keep them separate, however you want to work with it, do not miss out on that. That's $14.95 for amber.
You need to be buying at least two. The last time I saw amber on here was a really small cabochon, and that was back in about March, April time?
At least. Yeah, I saw some cabochons there. I did the cabochons on a DI, and I haven't seen amber since. Not seen amber since.
No.
$14.95 is a definite. Do not miss that. Do not miss it. It is amber, and it is a snapshot of history from millions and millions of years ago. Incredible. Even just to have it for the story element. Yeah, perfect. $14.95. You got that in your basket? Oh, definitely check that out. Dun, 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 dun. Coming up in less than half an hour. Oh, they're so amazing. Yes, if you're after that full professional finish, you can't be without these. We're going to show you these after the break. We're going to be doing these in about 20-25 minutes, but to know that last time I saw these, it was Sammy that bought them in, and Sammy cannot speak highly enough about these. The first time, we've only seen them once before, the first time we had them, I've written down who grabbed it. It was Alison, Fiona, Jan, all the guest designers grabbed them. We could see the names clocking up, and it was all the guest designers that were grabbing them. So I don't think that speaks, you can't say anything more than that.
No.
When people that do it for a living and will do it here and show people how to work with it, if they're getting them, you know that it's a must.
Yeah, and they are, you know, especially if you do, I mean, I do have serious issues with my hands at times, and you can't go wrong with them.
No, that's why Sammy loves them.
Yeah, it's
exactly the same reason.
The ease of using them, which is great.
Yeah, we will talk a little bit more of those after the break. If you've got that amber in your basket, wow, definitely check that out. There's lots of people multi-buying on those. Well done. We're just going to go for a short break. We'll be back very soon with those pliers and a lot more. See you in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this?
So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
All right, welcome back. Coming up in about 20 minutes, 15 maybe, we're doing these stunning pliers. Oh yes. Perfect, 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 perfect. We will talk a little bit more about these, but we've only seen them once, and that was a good few months ago, I think April, and we had about 300, just shy of 300, and they all went. So you know that these are the sorts of tools that you've got to have if you want to do that final finished look. You want that professional finish, and you don't want to miss that little loop at the end and bending that wire in. That's what you need, absolutely. Right, clearance, where should we go? Oh, nice, lovely peach moonstone. Peach moonstone with a really sort of substantial surface area. Looks great because the shimmer that you get off it is incredible. Now, I'm just thinking if you made a ring out of these, could really nestle the point into a basket style, and then that shimmer over the top. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's obviously a drop, that's the style, but as a ring, maybe you'd want to turn it upside down, almost nestle the point into almost like a basket style, perhaps. Yep. And then as it moved, you would use all that set. Look at that. You get that incredible shimmer. Oh, they're amazing. And completely natural peach moonstone. Obviously, you use it however you want to use it. But I just think when you've got amazing sort of shimmer or schiller across the top of it, why not use a sort of vast surface area that you've got and really show that off, really show that off. They are beautiful, really lovely in that sort of almost sort of neutral tone, I suppose, just because it go with not only lots of skin tones, but will go with any outfit as well when it is a neutral colour like this.
It's another nice one that will make a really nice solitaire ring as well.
Yes.
Because of the way it's sat.
Yeah.
But then would also turn into a beautiful pendant and earrings the opposite way up.
That's it, yeah.
But, you know, nice sort of bird sort of weaving round it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just having the top really kind of especially on the biggest one.
Yeah,
so,
they're fab. I just think they're really, really gorgeous, and to see that kind of shimmer off that surface area, I think is there it goes. Wow, it's great. And facets on the bottom as well. So faceted drops. They are completely natural, very versatile in the fact they go with lots of outfits and lots of skin types as well, which I would imagine as a seller is something that's quite a good one to be noting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't always, you know, people can't always wear every colour that they'd like. There are those that kind of, do find it a little bit challenging.
Yeah.
But they are one that will go with anyone, really, I think. You'd probably, they'd be good on any skin tone.
Yeah,
really nice.
Definitely with those neutral colours. So we've got 80 carats worth in each strand, so it's 160 carats worth of peach moonstone, completely natural. Our should-be price is £19.90, so £9.95 is your should-be price. But we're going to keep one at that £9.95 and one strand for £2. Great savings. So should have been at £19.90. We've ended at £11.95. Pretty good, I'm going to say. Pretty good. Really, really lovely gemstone. I'm going to go, as I said, with so many different things, so many different gems, if you want to put that with. And at £11.95, perfecto. Oh, look at that shimmer. That shimmer's amazing. So beautiful. Well done if you managed to grab that. It's £11.95 instead of £19.90. Nice saving, lovely saving. Ooh. Gorgeous. We have got silver pyrite in plain browns for you. So about, so 298 carats worth in all, which is 596 carats. 8mm rounds. I'm just looking at these, I'm thinking maybe something like this would go really nicely with that. Just because the sort of glisten, the sparkle, because of the metallic luster from the pyrite, it's going to really make these just pop with sort of brightness and shimmer.
It would give them a really different look.
Really different.
When they take on the colour.
That's it.
Which is lovely. And then obviously the reflection you're going to get when you're out in the sun. You're going to get other colours, not just the silver reflection.
Yeah,
it'll be
I
really
really
nice.
like that together. That silver pyrite with that amazing silver, really metallic silver luster. Just catches them like perfectly. Some say greater than the adamantine luster that you get from gemstones themselves. So a really nice, even if you just want to have maybe just sort of add it with black, or just have one that just is a feature piece, just to get a bit of sort of glisten, like a silvery tone to it. Really nice.
Really nice. They go nice with the multicoloured hematite again as well.
Yes, so they certainly would. Right, so our should be price. Oh yeah. Oh yes, please. Our should be price is $15.90. So each strand of the silver pyrite should be at $7.95. However, we're keeping one at the $7.95, and one will be just £1. I love this. I really love it. $8.95. $8.95 instead of $15.90, wasn't it? Whew, that's quite a drop.
That's a huge drop.
Huge drop. Well, one strand's just £1. Can't really go wrong, can you? $8.95. It should be $7.95 for one, but for an extra £1, have two. Perfect. And when you are just paying post and packaging once, when you've got gemstones like pyrite that have got a bit of weight to them, and you are getting two of them, more to the point, drop them in. You already opened that basket. You only pay for posting packaging once, and that's it from midnight through to midnight. So once you've opened your basket for the day, drop any kind of piece, especially the heavy pieces as well. Just drop them in, because you are going to be saving by only paying posting packaging once. $8.95. Fabulous. Silver pyrite, those plain rounds, great luster to them. Perfect. So do check those baskets out. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, so feminine. Really, really. Oh, these are gorgeous. Let's take a little look at these. These are rose quartz. Couldn't be more elegant. They're so feminine. Really, really, oh, look at them. So 25 carats worth, but in each, so 50 carats worth of completely natural rose quartz. They're graduated faceted ovals. They go from 6x5 to 7x5 on an 18cm strand. Could these be any more beautiful?
No, they're pink.
They are.
I love pink.
I think these were, if you wanted to give it, because I think there's lots of different ways that you can work with a very feminine, very beautiful gem. Now, I either stick with that sort of just a really pretty route or go a little bit crazy. I like those together because silvers and pinks work really well together.
And it just lifts it a bit more.
Yeah.
And it's not that, you know, pretty, delicate little piece anymore. It
gives it a bit of a modern hit to it.
I'm here and...
Yeah, watch out.
I'm here to stay.
I might be feminine, but that's it. Ooh. I really like those. They are gorgeous. So we have got 50 carats worth of rose quartz and the graduated faceted ovals go from 6x5 to 7x5 on an 18cm strand. Your should-be price is $15.90. So $7.95 for each strand. So $15.90 for both. Ooh, keeping one at the $7.95 obviously, and the other is just £2. So instead of $15.90, we are at $9.95. $9.95. I think I just wanted to show that you can go from real beauty, real elegance, very, very feminine look, and mix it up, and give it a bit of a punch to it, and a bit of a modern look to it, and just really versatile in the fact that you can do that.
Bit of attitude.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Absolutely. I just think just gives it a so that you realise that there's so many different approaches that you can go with this gem. And yet it is so feminine and so elegant, and that's how you want to go with it. Do it because it lends itself to that really nicely. Yeah. So $9.95 for 50 carats worth of natural rose quartz. So well done if you grabbed that. Let's pop that in there. Oh, yes. Oh, look at these flowers. Oh, I really like, these are really different. Instead of having, so they're carved, but instead of having a rounded edge, they've got almost sort of a squared off finish to them. These are really fab. So we've got yellow quartzite, they are carved, they're carved on both sides as well. Right, I don't know, Pete, if you might want to go just a little bit closer on them. Just so you can see what I mean, just so you can see that kind of almost got like a modern sort of squared off edge to them. And the carving inside mimics that as well. So 5 petal flowers, 12mm in their size, but they are a little bit different.
They'd lend themselves really well to some macrame, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They'd sit really nicely.
Yeah, they really would. Oh, yeah, I love those. I think these are fab.
Rings, ideal.
Oh yeah, really nice for a ring. Really nice for a ring. And I think if you are learning to prong fit as well, these are really great for that because it sort of shows you almost and guides you where those prongs need to be. It gives a little bit of a dent so that you can fit them in.
Yeah, just gives you that little helping hand.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, letting the gem guide you rather than having to worry about where to put them. I love that modern twist to them. These are really beautiful, very summery in their colour. I've got a bit of a modern edge to them, and they are carved, as I said, on both sides for you. So use them however you want, whether it's hair vines, whether it's headpieces for festivals, whether it's clips, whether it's stretchy bracelets, whether it's a ring. It is totally up to you. Yellow quartzite and these beautiful 5 petal flowers. 2 strands, this is where we should be. $15.90, so $7.95 on each. Keeping one at that $7.95 mark and taking one to £2. So, oh, there it is, $9.95 for both. These are gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. So like I say, stretchy bracelets, little drop earrings, and we'll go from sort of adults going with that kind of beautiful hair vine design, maybe clips, or just almost tiara twisted into a fascinator perhaps. But then you can go really young, really fresh, and have stretchy bracelets for youngsters.
They go really well with the amber as well.
Yes, they go amazing with the amber. Yeah, I just think go for it, because $9.95 for both, and I don't think you'd ever run out of ideas or run out of people that would want them.
They have to have those ones.
Have to have those, she says. Yes, please. With people wanting buying, so you better keep your fingers crossed there's enough. $9.95 clearance double. There's 300 carats worth there. Instead of the $15.90, it is at $9.95. At $9.95. Well done. They are, yeah, really gorgeous. When you get them home, they'll see that they've got a bit of a squared off edge. Really different. Ah, nice. It's got a nice edge to it. Let's have a little look at these. So we have got clear quartz, but there's coated clear quartz. It's got a really nice kind of sheen over the top of them. 110 in each, so 220 coated clear quartz in the plain rounds. 8mm in their size. Really nice, actually, because we've had quite a few at that 8mm size. So if you wanted to mix those up, especially with these, and especially when you're getting lots of these, really good, because you could stash up with these ones. All the other 8mm that you've had will go so nicely with this.
Yeah, you can just drop anything in.
Yeah.
And yeah, with your, you know, dropping down in size as well, it's always, you know, with a clear stone, it's lovely to add to anything.
Yeah.
And you know, they'll take on any colour you give to them as well.
That's it, which I love about that, actually. Really like that. So they have got clearance double there, 220 carats with naught of coated clear quartz in the plain rounds, 8mm in their size, 18 centimetre strand. Gorgeous sort of glow over that coating, just gives it almost like a lovely sheen over the top. Really nice. Should be price is $15.90, so $7.95 for each strand. But we're keeping one at that $7.95 and the other is just £2. Nice, so $9.95. Oh, even the computer doesn't want to play anymore. It's like, prices are too low, Liam. $9.95. So even if you had the silver pyrite in between, I really like that.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Stretchies,
yeah. Stack of bracelets, maybe.
Bracelets, definitely.
Yeah, perfect. So good stuff. You've got that $9.95 for 210 carats worth of coated clear quartz, and a plain round, 8mm in their size, and an 18 centimetre strand. Lots of the gems that we've seen have been at that 8mm today. So I think that's one to add if you've grabbed any of those, just because they all sit really nicely together. Lovely. We're going to do one last one before. Yes. Right, let's have a little look. I know lots of you have been asking after them. We haven't seen them since April. They sold out on that one, well, in about 5 minutes, I think, if that, they sold out. So this is your second chance. They are backed by popular demand. They are ones that people have been asking for. So we're going to do this last one with the clear one. I don't know what car it cut off. It splits that, and at the end of it just went flying over here somewhere. I was like, yes, peace on this. Everybody duck. Sorry. No, it's fine. Your face is great. You kind of went, not knowing where it had gone. The hazards of jewellery making. Oh yes. We have got clearance double and 120 carats worth, but in each strand of these clear quartz trillions. So beautiful in that triangle shape. They are 10mm in their size. What sort of designs do you think you might make to show off this kind of trillion look?
Again, they'll kind of lend themselves to an awful lot of things. But I particularly like that shape anyway. I think it's a really nice way to... Are they centre drilled or...?
Yes.
So you can back to front them as well. Yeah, so that would be really nice. But then introduce something in the middle. So you've kind of got a bow. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do know what you mean. Yes. Actually, sorry Pete, hold on.
That's the one.
So it's like that.
Yeah. And then pop something in between it.
Yeah.
Either that or a dangle as well would be really good.
Yeah.
Hearts one way up and the other way up. I quite often do that. I quite like to change them round and have them, you know, the different way up. It just gives it something a little bit different.
Yeah, they'd sort of tessellate all together really well as well, wouldn't they? So you could have sort of almost like a thicker look to it, but one that way, one that way, one that way, one that way. Then, so they'd slot nicely in together as well. So they're 10 mil in those trillions, and they are clear quartz, beautiful. Again, just going to go with absolutely anything. And if you did just want to do stretchy bracelets, we've got some really fab coloured elastics, from bright colours to pastel colours, which you'd be able to see all the way through there. So 240 carats worth. Your should be price for the 2 strands should be at $17.90. So $8.95 for both. However, we're not doing that. It's a clearance double. Oh yes, so one at the $8.95, one for £1. So $9.95 for both, $9.95 for both. This is the time you need to stash up, isn't it? When you're getting great prices like that, you are getting very versatile gems that will go with absolutely anything and any kind of design that you want to go for as well. Pretty cool.
It's when you need to double up. It's worth it. Yeah. Even if you're not going to use them now, you know, you might get another stone later on. Yeah. I mean, I've got thousands and thousands, but it doesn't stop me buying more. Yeah. You can never have enough, and you always need something different.
The beauty of these is they'll go with anything. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you have got loads of them, it'll just, you can just sit there till you're ready to use them.
Exactly. They'll be there, and when you want them, then you've got them.
Perfect. So $9.95. Do check those baskets out, don't miss out on that deal. Oh no. Let's put them there.
That's what I want.
The time has come to start by. As soon as those graphics come in, you've got to be quick, because these are so incredibly popular. Last time, we've only seen them once before. Last time they were on, they were in and gone. Last time I had these, I had them with Sammy. Now it was Sammy, who was just on the Designer Inspiration Show actually, that bought them into the building. She used them at home and she bought them into the building. She said, when I'm doing Designer Inspirations, when I'm doing morning shows, when I'm making great detailed pieces, I want to be using these on the show. I want to be using them on air. I can't create these sort of intricate pieces without these. So please, can we do them? She said, I use them all the time, whether it's because of dexterity problems, whether it's because of the fact that you're doing them all the time and you just want that full, intricate, perfect finish. 300 of these nearly flew out last time we had them. We've got them again now, but it's only the second time being able to get them. So if you missed that one, you're gonna get them now, my word. This is your definite go-to tool to finish off those designs, to create the most intricate pieces. This is an absolute must. Intricate work you can do, a fine finish, an absolute perfect finish to them. They're really ridiculously strong, but they are so light. They're so light, so easy to work with. And I think if you are doing lots and lots of sort of wire working or intricate detail or finishing pieces, you want them to be as comfortable as you possibly can. Any kind of issues or not, why would you make it harder for yourself when you've got the potential to make it really easy?
You don't.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Get the tool that makes it easier. Get the tool that makes it easier. There is really no point in trying to, you know, do it with something tiny or trying to fit something in that you know is not going to work.
No,
so you just,
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think when you are doing so many different design issues, man, it's really funny actually. Whenever I sort of come in and go, any of this brand, they do a full range, but any of the brand, and I go, we've got these today, and they go, I've already got them. And so many designers do that. When I bought them last time, it was on air. We had Fiona, we had Jan, we had Alison buying them as well. Just knowing that it is people that do this for a living, that are doing the designer inspirations for you, want this tool. I think, as I said before, Sammy can't speak highly enough of them, and it was her that brought them into the building. So these are a definite, absolute definite must. All the times you try to get that perfect finish, you know, every time you try to get your pliers into that intricate sort of finish that you want to do, or do the most intricate coiling, or whatever it is that you want to just, you've got a little bit of the end of the wire poking out and you can't quite get in there to just sort of curve it round. Every time you go in your pliers, I can't get it in.
It's really annoying.
I can imagine it's really annoying. no longer will you have that problem. No longer that you'll have that problem. Complete professional finish. Now, they've got the most perfect, you can see how tiny the end is. I'm just going to measure it because I can't quite remember. I think it's like 0.5 millimetre or something. So across is 0.5 millimetre. So we're talking a millimetre when you put those together to get in to do finished pieces. These really are, and when you say tweezer pliers, that is exactly what they're doing, exact finish to them. These are the tweezer pliers. Don't miss out on these because they were so popular last time. We don't have as many this time. Your price point, just because there's so many of you there, your price point for these, with that smooth jaws on them as well, is all but, it's $15.95. I remember when we bought them at that price before, Sammy was really shocked because she said, I paid more than that in a sale, when I got mine.
Yeah, I was expecting them to be at least another £10.
Never £10 on top.
At least.
Yeah. Tanya says, woohoo, got mine and I missed out last time. Yes, definitely haven't missed out this time, Tanya. Yeah, she said she paid, I think it was somewhere between 17 or 18 or something like that, and she said, and that was in a sale, so she was lucky to get them in a sale. Alex says, I love mine, they are amazing. Didn't realise I needed them till I had them. Been adding others since they're using, thank you. Been adding others since using this make, absolutely. Yeah. And this make especially, it's comfort grip. It holds really nicely. There's sort of no slip to it as they push together and they bounce back. It's not strong, it's not overpowering, it's not a quick bounce back, it's a really smooth bounce back on it. And I think that's what makes these incredibly popular. And like I say, if you've got dexterity problems, these are an absolute must.
They're going to make your life so much easier.
But like I said, if you are a designer or if you are creating jewellery, and if it is a love and it is a passion, you want to do it as much as you can. Why use a tool that's harder on your hands and makes your life a little bit more difficult? Why not go for the one that's going to make it easier?
It's common sense, really, isn't
Absolutely. Angelique says, hey, I got mine too. Thanks, evening, ladies. Lovely to see you both this evening, and to you as well, and you, Angelique. And like I say, it was Sammy that used them, brought them into the building, introduced them to Jewellery Maker, and I've never had so many people. I grab them, buy them, need them, want them, ask for them. The make is incredible. The price is ridiculous. I don't think you can get that sort of price anywhere else. Like I say, when Sammy bought them, she said she'd paid more than that, but in a sale.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're probably right. Perhaps in other places you will see them with sort of £5, £10 more on there.
At least.
Yeah, so $15.95 is a great buy on those. And I like, I can't remember whose message it was, but whoever said, didn't realise how much I would need them till I got them. Alex, perfect. And I think when you've got a finish and the tiniest end to it, you're going to really get those perfect finishes, aren't you? Oh, got mine too, says Maxine. Oh yeah, keep them coming. Are there lots of messages? Keep them coming. Are there any more? We'll show some more in a bit then. We've got $15.95 on the Suron tweezer nose pliers, and it is, even if you've got pliers already, they've not got this kind of intricate finish to them. They have not got the length on them, and you won't be able to just get that perfect finish.
I mean, ideal for what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Because I've got a tiny bit of wire on the end of a bead that I need to just squish in, tuck it out the way.
Yeah.
And that's going to do the job exactly as you need it.
Yeah.
So it's just going to tuck that little bit of wire out the way for you.
That's it. And I think if it, like you do, if you do beautiful kind of coiling and really sort of stunning designs, you'll get a coil with a certain amount on it, but when you use these, really get that nice and sort of finished off, a nice tight finish to it.
Brilliant for that. Who was it that asked? I can't remember who it was, Anne or someone, that said about the pyramids.
Yes.
Brilliant to squeeze them together just to make sure you've got them all together.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it's tiny and it's very fine wire.
It's that professional finish, isn't it? And why wouldn't you, even if you're making pieces for yourself for other people, why wouldn't you want that full professional finish if you can.
No, yeah, you're mad not to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's it. You're mad not to. There you go. Well done if you've grabbed those, because they are great. We're going to leave that there. I think there's still some available, so keep checking your baskets out, because you wouldn't want to miss out on that. So $15.95. Yeah, we'll have another look at those right at the very end. Cool. Right, where should we go? Oh, these ones that we saw, yes. Again, when we're seeing some of the clear quartz at the moment, it's really fabulous quality, really fabulous quality, and this again is no exception. We've got 120 carats worth of clear quartz in the faceted saucers. They're about 8 by 4 mil. Yeah, 8 by 4 mil. For me, this is pure glamour right here.
Oh, stunning. And
yeah.
they look stunning.
They look incredibly high end, don't they?
They just need to be restranded on their own. Some gorgeous sterling silver on the ends. Ooh. That would be lovely.
Yeah, really nice. Oh, there they are. Look at them. Oh, they are so glamorous.
They're such a different shape as well.
Yeah.
They're not kind of. You can't. Yeah.
It is very unique shape to them. It's almost like a rondelle, but with a bit of an edge to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are so glamorous. We've got 120 carats here in the clear quartz, and you can look at glistening off the table as the light catches them. They just glow because of that incredible clarity, and that is why we love gems. That is why we are drawn to them, whether you're wanting to wear them, whether you see them on somebody else. It is the beauty of them. It is the way the light is able to get in that gem, bounce around, and almost get that gem to light up from the inside. And that's what we love about gemstones, and you are getting that beauty here as well. It's 120 carats worth of the clear quartz. Faceted saucers that they are 8 by 4 uniformed across that entire strand. Your price point on these, is $9.95. There you go.
Sparkle on them when you were turning them.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Yep. The facets are quite exquisite, so you're getting brilliance and sparkle. Oh yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they really are stunning. I'd love to see some pieces that people create with these, as I think there's so many different ways you could go with it.
Oh, I mean, you could add something super elegant to it, or something
poppy and colour.
Yeah, just a bit different, and try it.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. So $9.95. We have got. Are we doing these now? I'm just going to pop these with it. Ooh. I think if you've got those, I would definitely get those to go with it.
Yep.
Definitely. We have got 60 carats worth of clear quartz and the top drilled faceted drops. Now those drops are 9 by 6. And again, I think the same thing applies when you're looking at these. They've got incredible clarity. They glisten and the sparkle from the outside, but you've got the brilliance on the inside. And I always think it looks like it almost catches that light at the bottom, almost like a hum of that light right at the bottom.
They're also a shape of a gemstone that you always need.
Yeah.
Regardless, whatever the stone may be, in that sort of pear drop shape, they're just absolutely beautiful, whether you put them with something or don't.
Yeah.
They can quite easily stand on their own, but they will also look really lovely as a marriage with something else.
I think it's got a real glamorous finish to it when you see them in this kind of shape.
Yeah. You catch them under the light, and you know that everyone's going to look and think, oh,
yeah,
what is it?
That's it.
You know,
yeah,
a diamond or
absolutely. Yeah, she's glamorous.
Yeah, really.
I think with the sort of wrap over the top of these, just to give it a feature at the top of the gem, almost sort of hide that top drill.
Yeah,
I think it's beautiful.
Just take the little hole out of the way. And
yeah,
you only need to put a couple of wraps around it. And it's gone.
That's it. Oh, these are so gorgeous. Again, completely natural. 60 carats worth of these faceted drops, and they are 9 by 6 mil. Your price point on these, $7.95. I'm just going to count how many on there, because there is lots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, about 36, 37 gems, and they're just £7.95. You could take 2 of those, make them into a pair of earrings, and surely you'd
charge more than that.
Charge more than that, yeah, you would. As a buyer, I would never expect to pay less, or that kind of price, certainly more than that.
No, I mean, I don't. Well, I think the cheapest pair of earrings, normally if you do sterling silver, I wouldn't go anywhere below £6 on anything, even if it was just a.
No, I would see these even, well, especially in sterling silver. I wouldn't expect to pay less than £10 for those. No, £15 probably in sterling silver. Yeah, I just think great. And you've got 30 odd gems on there, and you've used 2, and you got your money back, and probably paid for the findings for a good few of them. Yeah, great. £7.95, £7.95. Well done if you've got those, because they really are exquisite. Well done. Oh yeah, let's do this, because we've shown this. We've shown this quite a lot. And you've worked with it all with lots of different pieces. You added the black into your cabochons, you added the hematite rainbows into your, with the pyrite. No, it was hematite actually, wasn't it? Hematite. Yep. These are great. So to start with, we have got black agate in the rounds. We've got them in the 4mm and the 6mm. So 40 carats worth of the black agate in the plain rounds, 95 in the black coloured dyed agates in the 6mm and the 6mm. So exactly like the clear, exactly like the white, is an absolute must, just as a stash builder. Then we're adding into this bundle a rainbow colour-coated hematite in the plain rondelles, 5x2 on a 36 centimetre strand. And we've seen how incredibly versatile these are. I just think these are great. Now, we've got a pair of earrings here. Oh, 2 pairs of earrings. They're a bit funky.
4 pairs.
I love those. They're cool. Can we have a little look at the earrings? They're very cool. So you've used the larger ones in these ones and the smaller ones in the ones next to it. Oh yes. That's lovely. Can I add 2 there? Oh, there's more, there's more. Very cool. Oh yes. And then you use the hematite as almost sort of a spacer against the silver hematite in the bracelet and in the necklace. Beautiful, really beautiful. Very, very useful gems, the black, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, I've used them a lot tonight in various pieces, just because you can add them to most things. Oh, actually, there's another pair there, look, with the amber.
There we go, in the necklace as well, topping the pendant. You got another pair?
Yeah, one's with the amber. Why not?
Oh, nice. Nice with that amber. Right, so we have got there, again for you, the black agate in the 6mm and the 4mm, and we've also got the rainbow colour-coated hematite, 5x2 on a 36 centimetre strand, your should-be price? Oh, £13.85 is your should-be price. But actual price for 3 strands, oh, it's £7.95. £7.95. That's a must, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think even if you're looking at this and going, right, the black, yes, I need that. Well, it is a rainbow hematite. I don't know. Grab it, get it home, try it with some pieces, even if you do a few sort of flashes of that hematite.
It would work brilliantly with what you've got in your hand.
Yes.
Just as it is there.
Just as it is.
Same.
Yeah, the bundle all together, just use it, maybe just have a couple of the hematite if you're not quite sure. But for £7.95 for these 2, I think is fabulous. Adding an extra one in, do something different. Go for something maybe out of your comfort zone if it's not for you. If it is, amazing, you've got 3 strands of £7.95 anyway.
Brilliant.
But just add it in, add that pop of colour, add that something different. I love that. £7.95. People are multi-buying on that. Well done. I don't blame you, because £7.95 for 3 strands of anything is pretty good. But when you've got a useful gemstone, really great. Let's pop those there. Oh, now these are pretty cool. We don't often see. Well, we don't often see howlite to start with. We certainly don't often see it in cabochons. Great to have such purity. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I love those. Absolutely love it. We've got 230 carats worth of your howlite in these multi-shaped cabochons, multi-shaped cabochon. Completely natural. It's Mother Nature that gives us this patterning, this sort of beautiful, almost like a thunderbolt of that sort of silvery colour through the white gem. They are gorgeous. Oh, I love that. And they're all unique, they'll all be individual because they are completely natural. They are completely natural. And they've just got stunned like thunderbolts flashing through that gem, completely natural howlite. So 230 carats worth. We do say they'll be multi-shaped and we just guarantee the carat weight. Why? Because you want to see the most amount of beauty out of each one of the cabochons that you get. If you multi-buy on them, they're all going to be individual, they're all going to be different. So stunning howlite in these multi-shaped cabochons. Are you going to do a crazy price on these cabs? $7.95. So we've got, well, I've got 4 here, and you'll probably get anywhere between maybe 3 and 6 or 7 maybe. Just depends on the sizes that you get. But $7.95, that's incredible for cabochons. Normally if you see them individually, they're about the $4.95 mark. So amazing to see any more than sort of 2.
And they're different shapes as well.
All really different, nice. Yeah. So each one will be a different sort of challenge, a different look. Each of the design inside the gems are unique and individual. $7.95. Definitely check those baskets out, because I think even if you've not worked too much with cabochons, these really are beautiful. They're natural and worth having a go. Definitely. $7.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those, as they are fabulous. Oh yes. I love this. We've got tigers eye in the ovals. Really suits this gem, this shape. Why? Because there you go. Look at that. That pattern changes and moves. So you've got that fabulous surface area. And the patterning changes and moves within the gemstone. And you see, oh yes, see all that gorgeous detail, all that movement because of that flat surface area. These are gorgeous. These are massive. Could you imagine making a ring out of one of these and showing all that sort of flat surface so you get all that pattern change? Oh, God, amazing quality.
Go great with the gold wire bundle earlier as well.
That we had in the first section, absolutely, yeah. 220 carats worth of your yellow tiger's eye in the ovals. 18 by 13 mil. They are completely natural. This is Mother Nature's handiwork. I think they're great. Yeah, look fab with that gold wire we had earlier. 18 by 13 mil. Your price point on these is $6.95.
Okay.
Could you make cufflinks out of these?
Yep. Could have them sat flat, or you could have them so they're elongated.
Ooh. $6.95. That's great. Into that. Yep, that's the price. $6.95. I think when you're seeing all that pattern. Oh, look at that one go. $6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. They are fabulous. Don't often see tiger's eye with such an amazing surface area, and it really does show off all the beauty in those gems. They are great. So well done if you've grabbed those. Where should we go? I would like to do 16. I love the shape of these. Yeah, I've never seen them in this size either. Never seen them in this size. We have got almost like a 3D sort of star shape. Got them in the red agate. They move between all the tones, but for me it is that shape. It's so unusual. It's so unique. I've only seen these in a larger size. So fab to have them in these smaller sizes for you. I think it's best if I do this so you can really appreciate that shape in there.
Ooh.
Ah, they're so different, aren't they?
They're really cool.
Very cool. They will sort of fit really nicely into each other as well. If you did want to do that, they will sort of sit perfectly if you want to arrange them so they'll just drop into each other. That would be great as well. 6 to 8 mil. 6 to 8 mil, so you've got a slight graduation throughout the strand as well, but they're unique, they're unusual, individual shape.
They go really well with the cabochons as well.
Yeah, with the red that we had earlier. Oh, and the black, I suppose, as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but I just think maybe 1 or 2 of these, if you're going to do sort of a longer length on earrings, easy, but they're so unique.
Yeah, and they'll, you know, they're different. Each one's different. Again, you're not gonna, you wouldn't sit there and try and pair them up because you can't.
No, I just think they're fab. It's a very unusual shape, and we've seen it in the larger gems. We don't really see it in the smaller ones, so I just think go grab them because they're a little bit different, a little bit unusual. Yeah, fabulous. So we have got that star cut, but perfect in that 3D star. They are from 6 to 8 mil, stunning red agate. Your price point is just $6.95.
Perfect.
$6.95. Great shape to these. They're so unusual, and they will sit really nicely together if you want them to as well. $6.95. Be that somebody who's a little bit different. Love that. $6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Right, I'm going to take these, and I'm going to come over and see, because you have been working crazy hard today. Crazy hard. Come on over. Busy. So, superstar buy was the amber. Yeah. Feel lucky to work with it?
Yes. Very.
Loved your designs as well. There we go. They are gorgeous. So you've got 2 pairs of earrings there, and you've got the necklace, which is really intricate.
Yeah, it was a really fun piece to make.
Yeah.
But different to put the amber in between it as well, which is...
It's just, for me, it's the history that goes with it. For me, it's the story that you know goes with amber. And like we were saying earlier, because of the film, everybody knows that that is the case. Everyone knows that where amber is from, what amber means, the fact that it's just a snapshot of that history and that time. We're talking 50 million, at least 50 million years ago.
At least. And you know, you could sit there and look at them all day, and every single one is going to be entirely different.
Yeah.
You just can't.
None will be the same. Love it. They were $14.95. Then we have these beauties. I've just seen Sammy just pop up on there for the amber as well. So knowing that she's there, she cannot endorse these anymore because they are, as they're on tweezers and nose pliers with the smooth jaws. They've got great comfort grip to them. They've got lovely bounce back on them. It's just for creating the most intricate detail.
Yeah.
You can't be without them if you want that professional finish.
Yeah, you want to get those little ends tucked out the way, then that's exactly what you need.
That's it. And when you can see these in other places for a higher price than we've taken them to, you've got to grab them now, only $15.95. Lots you have, although there's still lots of you with it in your basket. So do just double check. Be awful to get home and go, got it, I've got it, and then go, oh no, I never checked out properly. Horrific. So $15.95 on the pliers. Lots of you still coming in on those. Yeah, I just think they've obviously been so popular that, and there's obviously there's a reason for that. All the guest designers are using them. Whenever I pop in, everyone's going, got mine already, got mine. And when we brought them to you the first time, this particular pair, guest designers were grabbing them.
Yeah, you can't. You need to have them.
Yeah, that's
there is no doubt about it.
That's
you
it.
need them, and that's that.
Yeah, perfect. So $15.95 on those. Can we have maybe a little spin round of all of the creations?
It was kind of different today.
Beautiful. So we had the cabochons. That's the silver hematite with all that rainbow in there. We then had that tiger's eye, was fab. Amazing. Then we've got all that gorgeous amber that I can't believe we had amber.
That was really nice.
So nice. Lovely. Now, thank you so much. You've been incredibly busy, and I'm loving that intricate work, especially on those cabochons that we had earlier, and talking us through it was so nice as well. That's very nice, because for someone who doesn't know how to do it and just looks at a piece and goes, that's way out of my league. When you actually break it down, it's really nice to go, oh, maybe I could give that a go.
You could give it a go.
Lovely. Thank you so much for staying with us. Please make sure all your baskets are checked out so that you don't miss out. We will be back tomorrow with a brand new guest designer, Vina, so do not miss that. But enjoy your evening. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we will see you all tomorrow. See you later. Bye.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.